Hey Joey, you were ready. You were already in chat, weren't you? You had the thing open. Actually, I noticed there were a lot of people, or more people than usual, already in chat because I saw it on my bot.
Sensibo!
Sensibo! Who's excited for more Outer Wilds? Well, I am. I thought about it all day, and before going to bed last night as well, I was like thinking about it. It's weird. Like usually when I put down stream, I'm like, you know, I'm kind of done for the day. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to like think about Silksong or any other game that I just played, and I just want to chill. But I was thinking about this game a lot. Kind of a weird game. And hey guys, hey Kirby and Kenny. Me mama. Hey Sparkle Tone, thank you for the 73 months. I missed 6 years on the dot, but surely I won't miss 7 when the time comes. Wait. How many months is 7 or 6? 6, 7, hehehe. The streaks, because the channel is so old, some of our sub streaks are like crazy long, and I'm like starting to lose. Like, you know, when you talk about 60 months, I'm already like, huh? How many years is that? You know, I mean, that's like 5, right? But it's actually it's a bit more than 5. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't do very basic math when it comes to months. 7 will be 84 months. Okay, cool. But thank you for the very long sub-streak, Sparkleton. I'm very thankful for the support. Hey Laika, it's very good. I was just talking about how I thought about it all day. And I really want to land on that thing next to the sun. I'm pretty sure I can do it, because I watched back the VOD, or that part anyway, and it looked like I was kind of like in sync with the thing for a bit there, and then I just kind of floated away by accident. So maybe it has like some kind of gravity of its own, and if we can just get into that gravity, I think I can make it on that station, or whatever the fuck that is. Although it did seem kind of difficult, so I'm pretty sure it's not really required, but like, I almost accidentally did it once, you know? I almost accidentally did it once. So maybe we can do it. Well, like, it's really up to you. I mean, I understand now what people say about this game. You know, how they very much treasure their own playthrough and stuff, but there's very many ways of going about it, so I mean, watching someone else is probably not that bad, but you'd probably want to have your own playthrough first. It's kind of a weird game. And hey, Sup Meow. It's... I need to watch someone play it after I play mine. I think it would be kind of fun to watch other people figure out stuff. I mean, obviously, I haven't figured out even half of it yet, but I can imagine how that would be fun, right? We will try it, Quitter. Yes, Niverio, of course. I will first play this. I mean, we will first play our own, and Laika should as well, obviously. Because it's a... I mean, this is very rare for me, I feel like, where I think about the game. Like, you know, I stopped, like I said, when I stopped streaming, I'm just kind of like, want to chill. But I thought about this game a lot while I was not streaming it. I don't know. It's a captivating, you know, maybe captivating is a good word for it. Hello, Miavarium. That's cool. I understand completely. But thank you for stopping by. Also, I will go get a drink and then we can start. All right. Well, Alfie, I would heartily recommend it after playing it for 6 hours yesterday.
No,
I was gonna say in Kenny, even without you saying that, I was looking at it while I was talking earlier, and I was looking at it and it's like fractured now. That's suspicious. Because yesterday it was not fucking fractured at all. Sus. Like, I swear that shit was not fractured yesterday. Well, we will resume our expedition. Also, actually, I'm curious. Like, because it had the whole time loop thing with the goat statue, right? What's the difference between pressing resume expedition and new expedition? Only the ship log, I guess, right? I mean, everything you've seen. But, I mean, technically, I'm assuming it's just a ship log for now. I'm trying to cook something that doesn't need to be cooked. Maybe Twilight Princess, and probably the answer is yes. Oh, also, I will play on my controller again. Controller was very comfy. So that shit... Well, I already thought about that we can't really do anything about that. I mean, it just happens at the start of every cycle that this shit shoots the thing, and we can't really catch it because it just flies out the galaxy. I'm assuming, of course. Oh, right. Before we start, I'll pause so the thing doesn't go. I'll pin the stuff again. I forgot. Sorry, I was too excited about talking about the game. If there's like new people, spoiler Discord for discussing spoilers. Ship log. Why can't I hear them? Well, thank you anyway for the biticles. There you go, there they are. Bloop. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, Twilight Princess. And yes, I very much recommend.
I still want to support, but I do want to play this solo. Have a great stream.
I forgot I have TTS on that. That's cool. Thank you, past me, for putting TTS on that. But yes, thank you for the 300 biticles. Oh, yeah, but yeah, you should really play this alone. I think it will be beautiful. And I will try to read chat a bit more today as well, guys. I feel like yesterday I kind of ignored you while I was so entranced at playing this. And also, maybe it was like half like being afraid of spoilers in the chat, but you guys are so nice and behaving that we can read chat all the time. Oh, also, let's just put the ship log. Actually, I need the ship log for Whobot. You got me, right? Yeah, I do. Here and here, and then ship log and pin. I feel like people are, I mean, obviously there are always outliers, but usually people are very nice about spoilers in games like this. Hey, Ember Sparks Flames. That's cool. I understand. There you go. There's the pin again. If anyone needs or asks about stuff, you can direct them into the pin. Oh fuck, I messed it up. I didn't press enter. Ooh. I'll do it again. It looks horrible because there's no spacing. Okay, there you go. It still does that, doesn't matter. Fuck it. Oh well, you can find it on the pin now. Alright, now we can continue. Alright. My plan, 'cause I was thinking about it all day. I want to go to the hollow, not the twins, sorry, the brittle hollow, because we kind of got interrupted last night when we were going down that hole. Oh, hey, Kali. Yeah, it's this game is really good. I mean, I was expecting it to be good because people always talk so highly of it, but playing it myself, it well, I can confirm. Yeah, I want to go to the brittle hollow, but I also want to fucking get onto the thing on the sun, so I don't know how much I should try that. Because it's definitely possible. Also, I have a feeling I forgot something, but surely we're fine. Let's try the sun thing, actually. A few times. Because I'm... Also, how do you roll with this? There you go. We just need to kind of not crash onto it, but like kind of nicely get into line with it. That's gonna be like really hard, I think. Hey, hoi, hoi, hoi! That's a planet! We're fine. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. I feel like doing it from this angle is kind of doo-doo. I mean, I got really lucky yesterday. Somehow I just got close to it and it worked out. It really did. Oh, it's coming. Okay, it's coming. But this is probably not gonna work out. We're too far from it. Okay, maybe if we wait for it to go around one more time. I feel like I tried it so many times yesterday that the first time I got so fucking lucky. I think it's gonna come from there now. Yeah, we need to somehow use the planet's gravity, but I'm not really sure how to do that. Because now we're, again, like, we're too close and now we're into the... Yeah, we're dead. I got so lucky yesterday. Man. Also, at first, I feel like the character didn't gasp about it either, but maybe it depends on how you die or something as well. Also, let's put this on in case then it's gonna be on. Yeah, we need. I mean, somehow we got stuck on the gravity yesterday, and it just worked out for us. But like chasing it is not gonna do jack poo poo. That's the thing. Oh, it's over there. We need to at least be in line with it. Oh no, we're dead again, I think. We'll see if we could do this, but just with like where the thing is, but now we're not in line with it. Right? like gravity pulled us in, but we didn't get sucked in because I kind of maneuvered a bit. But yeah, that's not the... I think it's gonna be like... Oh no, now we're dead. I'm too close. No? Yeah. Yeah, Matulu. I wanna get on that thingy next to the sun because I got really lucky yesterday and I almost made it on that when I first saw it. It was magical. I mean, I know that I probably don't need to, but I want to. But the real plan was to go to the brittle hollow planet today, after maybe trying this a few times. Okay, let's try to like be in line with it and do what we just did, but just like while the thing is coming, and then I think I can do it. Because that's what I kind of did yesterday by accident. We just need to find the line. Like this, basically. If it's gonna... And now if we would wait for it to come, and then fly where it's gonna be. And also maybe look at this, but we don't go too close to it yet. Oh, we are right next to the other planet? Okay, maybe now? Like something like this? We're a bit too far from it, but technically the idea. And then we would be in line with it. And not crash into the sun. Yeah, the game is really fun. Okay, let's try one more time and then go to Brittle Hollow. Because I feel like this is actually really hard. I'm not sure if anyone has kept count of the sun deaths. There have been a few, probably like at least 10. Is it always gonna be in line with the hourglass? It's like... It was in line last time as well. I think we're too far from it now. Well, I mean, the idea was there, but the execution failed. Maybe? Ah! Yeah! Execution failed! Execution failed! Cockpit is damaged. Well, we're dead anyway. Maybe we can save it. What's the nearest planet? That's too far. I think we're just gonna die in space, guys. It's over. It's Jover. Ah, where's Giant Steep? Maybe we're still okay. Yeah, I just didn't mean to bonk into it that hard. I'm surprised I'm still alive, by the way. Okay, let's like land here and repair. Well, that's a bit of a harder landing than I thought, but... Can I repair it in the water? I think I can. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, maybe we can't repair it in the water. Fuck. I guess that doesn't count as a landing. Okay. There you go. Cockpit 2%. Good enough. 2% is good enough. There you go. Good as new. I think. I wonder if that goes down in space. Because if that does, that's kind of lucky. I mean, we were lucky in general that we were still alive. But yeah, that was a good try though. Like that, but without bonking into it. Like maybe, I think my speed was wrong. My speed was a bit wrong. But the idea was there, right? It seems to be in line always with the hourglass planet, so maybe it's gonna be in line like this now. Yeah, there it is. It is in line with hourglass planet. Okay, let's wait for it to go around one more time. I think soon we go. I mean, we can start letting it pull us in, right? Because it's pulling us in all the time. Yeah, we keep missing it. I'm doing it like a bit wrong. Are we catching up to it? Are we? Are we? Yes, we are. Yes, 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 yes. Come on. Oh, you can. No, you can't. Come on. I don't know where to land here, so I'm a little bit... I don't know what I'm doing. Roll? Where the fuck are we even... There's a roll there. Hold. Can I? Oh shit, you can! Look at that. Oh no, 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 Monk! No, 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 no! Calm, calm. Do I have to... I wonder if I can... If I get out right now. No, no, no! Fuck! The same thing is happening that happened yesterday. We're getting out of it. No, please. Like, I'm right here. Okay. Velocity matched. But I kind of wanna not be over here. Velocity matched. Are we still locked on? Okay. Roll. No! That's the wrong button. No! I can't believe I'm doing this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. If we go out right now, am I gonna die? I can't really... I need to land somewhere. These are not... Fuck! God damn it! But at least we're locked onto it. You can lock onto it, but you have to just be really close. Okay. Ah, that's the wrong button again. Fuck. I keep messing up the roll and... Okay, how about we put our ass so that we can straight go in there if we go out? Does that work? Maybe not, but I'm gonna try it. Oh! Okay, it doesn't work. I can't... oh, I can? Are we still here? There's no way this is gonna work. Nope, we're dead. No! No! Yeah, we're dead. I'm not dead. Am I not? Whoa! Well, I'm not sure what else I expected here. I can't move. Come on! Buckle up. I can't believe I'm still alive, by the way. It's just, we're orbiting. We're orbiting. Okay, maybe we can land on that thing on the other side. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Maybe if we go over here. Come on. So we don't get bonked by anything. I don't know if I can go from here. Come on. Come on. I don't think I can land, guys. It's just impossible. But there's a hole there you can go to. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try to put ourselves like next to it and try to go out. This might be the worst idea in the world, but... And then match velocity with it. There's something in there, look at that. We keep moving differently from it. I don't think this is gonna work out. Nope. We cannot do this. No! We need to somehow... I need to put the ass... Okay, we need to put it differently. So that we get pulled into the sun. Somehow. Like this down. Like ass into the sun. Right? This is the only way it's gonna work. Because then we'll get pulled down in the cockpit, right? Right? Copium? Oh, we keep getting bonked by that. I couldn't land on the other thing, and I don't know if that's gonna even help us. Come on. Okay, let's try now. Wait, what? Oh, the sun. I guess it already got bigger. Damn it! Damn it! But I don't know how to land on it. Like, I can get in there, but oh fuck. Damn it. Dude, we were so close. We were so close. But I don't know how to deal with the gravity when I get out of my chair. Like, I thought about putting the ass towards the sun. Let's put this on again first. Oh yeah, we should use the landing camera maybe. I mean, I tried to use it yesterday, but it didn't really work out for us. But I'm not really sure what that's gonna do about the gravity. No, I want it this way. Let's do it the same way. Here. So if you get close enough to it, you can match velocity with it, but you can't do it from far, it seems. Oh, we're not in line, I think. We are definitely not in line with anything right now. Oh, we are. But we're too far now. Dude, I feel like I was piloting like a god, and now I can't pilot for shit. Gone. Let's go a bit further. Okay, let's go for it, fuck it. No, let's not. That's not a good... We're not even in line with it. I'm just boinking all over the place. This is not good. Okay, let's try to. Ah, but we're not in line with it now. Maybe I should just need to back off and try getting in line with it, because else it's not gonna work out. Let's look at the hourglass planet. It's always in line with that one. Or has been anyway. And now calm. But we have limited time before the sun does things. This is not really a perfect... I don't know why I'm so not in fucking line with it. Because I have to roll a bit. I'm not feeling this try, guys. This is like when you start a speedrun and you know it's not the try, but you try anyway. That's how this feels like right now. We're too far from it, but we can catch up to it if we just get into the orbit with the sun. No, we're too far from it. This one's not gonna work out. Hey, look at that. That's the other thingy. The interloper. Okay, this was... we were too far from it. But we don't have a lot of time again, so maybe we can try one more time here. Gonna come soon. And then we go. Or maybe a bit too close. Might work out. Okay, now. Let's go. I don't even know what I'm hitting. Can I like not look at that and still match velocity with it? Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Okay, I don't know if ass into that will work, but we'll try. Actually, maybe like this. Oh, there's something there too. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll try to stop myself in a place where I can't stop. I don't know if this is gonna work out, guys. Okay, it won't. I need to find a way where I can... Are we dead? No. Where we can get stuck on the space station maybe somehow? Or... Can I land on this, honestly? Like, I keep trying it, but it's not working out. I don't think I can land on that. Oh right, the landing camera as well. Can I land here? I mean, technically? Probably not. Fuck it, let's land here, right here. Look at this, perfect landing spot. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can't land on this. I don't think it's meant to be. I can't get out. It's like I'm stuck because of the gravity. Ass! Well, still not good enough to, because we can't land on this piece of... piece of poo. I just need to get out and make it to that hole, but I think that gravity is too strong. The gravity is too strong. I just get pooped out. Like, there's a fucking invisible wall there, I swear. Hey, maybe we can land right down here. Oh. 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 Technically, that's a nice place to land. I don't know if I can maneuver this that well. I'm thinking of landing right there. But I don't think you can land this piece of shit on this thing. I think this is impossible. It's impossible. I'm very surprised how nice the gravity works here, though. To our advantage, obviously. Right here. Although I don't think I can make it to the hole from here, but... No. No. Ah! Meg. I mean, I think it's possible, I just don't know the spot to, like, get out of the... I thought, like, maybe floating in the middle would have been good, but there's that space trash there, or some trash left over, that keeps bonking me. We tried to land on the thing, on the actual icon, but again, like, whenever I try to land on it, it just doesn't have enough of a pull on us because of the sun's gravity. So I feel like the only way to make it anywhere there is to just be at a very nice place in the gravity where we can get out of our spaceship and then somehow get flung into the fucking hole. But yeah, maybe we'll go to Brittle Hollow after trying one more time. Because we can obviously now match the velocity of the sun, but we cannot, or like we can match the velocity of that thing orbiting the sun, but I cannot make it into the hole with my current skill of, you know. Oi. Next go. Let's just float a bit closer, maybe. Well, I mean, it's addicting, okay? Like, I'm so close to figuring it out, I feel. You know? Like, we're almost there. Like, look at this. We got the better at this too. Oh no. Oh! Match. Velocity matched, but we are a bit far. Far. Hey, there's no... Oh, there is. I was gonna say. A bit closer. Wait, why can't I... Oi. No, oxygen tank is damaged, what? No! Oh, wait. Why can't I... There you go. Okay, let's just try to hover here and try to get out. I don't know. I think we are kind of cooked though. Kind of over, because our oxygen tank is damaged. Nah, the gravity is too strong. I can't move again. And also I didn't put my suit on this time, so, you know, if we go out, we're cooked. Oi! Ah! And we're dead. Okay, we were too far from it. But there I got control for a bit. I wonder why. Like I was actually able to move properly. Also, I'm using controller, guys. Keyboard control, I can't imagine doing this with keyboard. I feel like it would be a bit kind of doo-doo. At least like with a object like this. Like the two sticks help out a lot. Okay, sorry guys, one more time. I'm so close, man. Like I can smell it or feel it because it's the sun. If not, we'll try again later. But at least we figure out how to get like close to it. It's not fully figured out. Okay, are we in line with it? It's always in line with these, so we should be good. Yeah, wait, one more go. I don't even know what's on that station or if there's anything on that station, but I'm now like locked in, you know. After I noticed it yesterday, it's been on my mind. think I might be a bit too close. This time. Or too far. I know! That's the wrong button. And that's the wrong thing. I don't want to target that. Why can't I target this again? Dude. Targeting this is weird. Because it like pops out. There you go. And it doesn't even say what it is. Okay. Okay. What if we... Actually, maybe we should... It's the same, actually. Same velocity as this fucking piece of... Okay, what if we go really close to this and then just try to yoink in there? And we haven't tried this yet. Kind of... Closer. Can we fly in there? Is it big enough? It's not big enough. Okay. 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 Come on! Come on! Yes! 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 Oh, I got an achievement! Manually fly to the sun station. Yes! Okay, this better be like the best lore ever, okay? Best lore. Really, Fuse? It's that hard? Okay. Well, okay, like the gravity outside, I think I'm... By the way, I'm kind of stuck here because my ship is now dead, but... Epic music. Science compels us to explore the sun. Explode the sun. What? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. No! Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. I thought the goats betray! Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Is there anything else here? Oh, is that outside? That's concern. Oh, no, there's a dome, there's a dome. Yeah, there's something down here too. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 6 minutes 36 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 18 minutes 6 seconds. Oh. That's why I never saw it at the end. Because the sun station gets destroyed first. But they said that they were gonna make it supernova, so does this make it supernova? Oh no. There's... Do we have anything to put there? Oh no. No. We don't. Crap. Maybe there was something here. Oh yeah, there was. Ash twin projection stone. Again, the codes. The 3 active memory statues that we haven't gotten to yet because we kind of Didn't go to the Ash Twin properly yesterday. I got sidetracked. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Oh. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Maybe they didn't. Return to the Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task could help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. So did the sun station fuck the sun up? I mean, it says it was a failure, but at the same time they wanted to. Oh, so what was the word? Infinitesimally. Where was it? Infinitesimally. I don't know if that's a word. Oh, it is Kali, okay. That's a very interesting word. Okay, what about this, did we? Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Wait, so... But this is... So they didn't do it? I mean, if this says star has reached end of its natural life cycle, although I feel like the life cycle of the star wouldn't just instantly explode into a supernova, it would slowly expand and then do it, instead of doing it in like a minute. Like in real life, obviously. Maybe. Also rip this guy, whatever happened to him. So now I'm conflicted, I guess we didn't find out why the sun explodes. So just making sure that we checked everything here. We still have a bit of time, and our ship is RIP anyway, so we're stuck here. This is the one that didn't work, like they couldn't... Or on the moon, we couldn't track whatever this is. And this is one of the planets, I think. These guys are just playing God in our little world. Right? Or, well, in this galaxy. Oh yeah, there is that. I wonder if there was anything on the other side. I mean, it seems... I mean, we were gonna die anyway, I guess. There was a hole on the other side as well. Okay, let's try going to the other side. We don't have anything to lose. I think we looked everywhere here. I think. It's closed. Well, that's unfortunate for us. We have looked at the other, or the top there. There was nothing there really. It seems that there used to be like a walkway here, but it's destroyed. But again, we don't have a lot of fuel left. We looked everywhere here. Ship is 3 kilometers away. Can't believe the ship is still alive. Maybe we can call to it. Okay, well, I think this has served its purpose. I'm proud. We did land, indeed, get into the hole. Maybe check up the top there too. I think this was a dome, so it won't do anything for us. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay, I guess we just die in space. Goodbye, cruel world. So, how are you guys? I guess we wait for a slow and painful death. It's probably one of the biggest fears, by the way. Either this or drowning. Is there a chance we can hit? Nah, we're gonna die if we hit a planet, right? Jover. Jover. I think the thing actually just disappeared. I don't see it anymore. Hey, my ship is still orbiting. Look at that. There's no way I can make it to my ship anymore, I think. But it's still orbiting the sun. My thrusters are very, very small. There's no way, and I'm almost out of fuel. But if I had the ship thrusters, I could totally make it to the ship. The ship is... I thought it had flung into space. No. Still orbiting the sun. Also, I wanna see what the fuck this interloper thing is at some point. Kind of looks like a small meteorite or something. Gravity is kind of cool though. I think that now the ship is gone. I think the sun is expanding. Sadly, we did not have the chance to try, Kirby. The sun is already expanding. But now the question is, did the Nomai cause it, or was it actually... Well, they tried to cause it. But then it failed, so I guess they didn't. Whee! But there's no way this was a natural one, though. Something happened. Else the game would just be like, well, that sucks, goodbye, galaxy. Cool. Okay, now we can go to the hollow, brittle hollow. Is the sun edible? Well, it might be, but you might burn your mouth trying. Yeah, let's see what the ship log says. Sun station. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. The interloper, maybe? According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. I like how it says according to a Nomai computer, so it doesn't say it has reached the natural life cycle. It just says according to a Nomai computer it has, so they could be wrong. They could be wrong. Also interesting that they put it here. I guess it does have, they did mention the ash twin. Or at least they mentioned the ash planet. Wow! Your instinct. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very generous of you. Wow! Thank you for the support. Was this to celebrate us making it to the sun station? That was kind of cool. Oh, you guys said that it was a very rare achievement, actually. 4.9%. That's very little people who know how gravity works. Well, okay, I had a trouble with getting out of the cockpit. To be fair, that was the hardest part. That was hard, but like getting used to maneuvering to the thing was okay after you understood that the sun kind of pulls you in a bit. All right, we were going to go to Rebec. We wanted to find Rebec, but I kind of want to go here too now that we got this. Fuck. No, let's go to find Rebec on Bram, whatever hollow planet it was called. Oh, wait, there was a raid? Am I blind? I'm sorry. Maybe my Streamlabs thing didn't go off. Apologies. Oh, Phoenix! I thought I missed a raid because you were like, "Welcome, raiders." Well, good enough. Good enough. Outer Wilds 100% runs. No, I guess I don't want to take 100% off my tags because whenever I play a game, I usually like to at least try to explore everything. So that's why I have 100% in the tags. And I also kept memes and Zote, you know. Oh, right. Let's take off. Take off! This one is the Brittle Hollow. The game is very fun. We just made it to the sun station by manually going to it. We started yesterday, but I was really obsessed with the sun station, whatever the fuck it was, after I saw it orbiting the sun yesterday, so we just did that. But yeah, we're really much enjoying this. I think I'm now like 7 hours in, and we have a lot to explore. At Sun Station was some lore bombs over there. Actually, let's try to look for the place where we were last. Oh, there's a... we need that, but... this place is kind of big. Was it here? I think this one was the place where we got interrupted yesterday. Let's put... Boop boop. And did we put on suit? Yes, we did. Now I have to check every time because we died to that once. Was it this one? I think it was here. Yeah. We have to roast the marshmallow though. I feel like we haven't done that in a while. Are we gonna die? Or is there... No, there's trees here, we're fine. Let's extend stick. like very nicely, not you know, in the fire. Not in the fire. That's gross. That's good. Nom, nom, nom. Alright, yeah, this is the place where we found these notes yesterday. And then we went down this path, but we got interrupted by the sun. So let's do that now. Oh, there's ghost matter here, but we still don't know what the poo ghost matter is, or why it happens, or how we get through it. So far we've been able to just go around, kind of. So what is this? It's not a quantum thingy. Speaking of quantum thingy, there was one on this planet, but we saw it from the ship. I'm not really sure what kind of marshmallows I like, because I haven't really had a lot of marshmallows. But I imagine that, like, I probably would like the soft kind more. Oh, this must be some kind of, like, ore from this planet. What is that noise? Oh, those are the meteors falling, right? This planet was a bit weird. Yeah, we were, like, last time we stopped, we were hurrying down here because sun was about to go supernova, but now we can look around a bit more. And there was an unidentified signal that I didn't find just last time because we ran out of time. Oh, gravity crystals though. Oh, those are the gravity crystals. And he's here. I can hear him. No, that's the wrong button. Ah, it's down. Okay. Yeah, let's look at all this first, because I didn't read this last time. I have no idea what this picture means. Oh, well that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the part to focus on and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the hanging city is north from here. And east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below. Which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Alright. And then we read this, and then we can go... Oh, was there a way to go here too? No, let's go say hi to Banjo guy. Gravity cannon. Yeah, we want to see that later, but... Oh yeah, you guys were talking about that there's a black hole in the middle of this... planet? Or something? I remember someone saying something about a black hole. It is kind of a hollow. Trying to get a good look at the middle. Alright, you can't... you can't look into a black hole, it's just gonna... Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a black hole. It'd be there. But it's just weird. As it reflects light, right? Alright. Down here. Downtown. There it is. Rebeck. We found him. Oh, you launched. That's great.
Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling.
I like his banjo music, by the way. It's nice.
An alien race lived in this solar system for long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Yeah, that'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Actually, never mind. Oh, okay. If you do learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Why can't we say I learned something and then not tell him anything? Scam? Actually scammed. So maybe there is something that we can tell him later. Where should I explore here? Oh, why? Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timberheart Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. Alright. Oh. No, I didn't mean to say that. See you later. Yoinking his jetpack fuel. I have a very intrusive thought to jump into the black hole, but probably shouldn't. And there's a lot of stuff here. There's like stuff on the surface and in here. Huge. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Wait. I thought we had already been to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Are there two? Well, I'll have to check the ship log. But we are definitely go to there. Is that gonna take me straight to the black hole? No. Right? Right? Oh, it goes up. Okay. Okay, let's try this first then. How does this change?
I don't see the difference. Am I memeing? There's actually no fucking difference. Well, I mean, I guess there's differences left or right, maybe. Well, the crossroads. And this is all. Although, why would you ever want it off? Okay. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, we are very knowledgeable about that, right, chat? If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Well, I was not expecting to go to the Quantum Moon, but technically, I guess. Okay, we ain't making it up there. Damn. And I don't think these are quantum objects either. Like, you can't. They're not changing. Does this change? No. Did it says head up or head down? Ascend. Go up. Okay, well, bad luck, I guess. Maybe this goes up, up, up. Up? Maybe I like too high? The Southern Observatory. We don't need that. We need this. Oh, it's telling me to launch the scout. Maybe we should have launched unidentified signal nearby. I guess it's one of those. Fuck! That scared the poop out of me. Is it this? Yeah, unknown. We have to go closer. Tower shard. Okay. Are we getting more frequencies? Like, this is... We have now found 3 of those. That explosion scared me. But yeah, what is this and how is this gonna help us? We can't get in there. From here anyway. Hey, there's something on top. Okay, let's read these things. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh crap. Are we gonna... There's no way I can make that, right? Okay, I can. Bloom, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. Wandering Moon. I've also heard the game's same signal the shard produces calling from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth and the Hourglass Twins. Have we found any of the... We found the Giant's Deep one. We have not been to Timberhearth or Hourglass Twins properly to find those. But we need to keep that in mind.
The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this growth are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this little strange type of rock isn't found everywhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. So wandering moon is another word for the quantum moon. Yeah, Tefirax, there is. We started yesterday. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Ooh. Okay. So this grove is... yeah. I'm not sure if we care about that though. I mean, we've seen another grove that does this. Although we still don't know what the fuck the poem means there. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Plum is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, this isn't only the trees. There is one matter in this area, such as unusual shard of rock, moving in this same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and textures I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? I mean, if this thing is so close to down here, it should definitely be, like, affecting the tower as well. But I didn't see crap move in the tower. Maybe we have to... I'm thinking we have to put that or record that in a specific spot and then it will affect down here. But maybe that's copium. Like right now we have no way to get in here. We can only launch the scout in here. Dude, there's some juice knowledge in there, I swear. Oh. Bit higher. Surface integrity. What? Wait, what? Why is it going down? Oh god. And did I just notice it and... Or is it because of the... It's because of that. Oh, it's because the scout can see the surface integrity. 2% is quite alarming. I had to. What's the thing around a black hole again called? The event horizon? Is this in the event horizon or did it just fucking fling my scout into fucking nothingness? Oh, that's so cool. Even the fucking... Even the... Oh... God damn, that's cool. Even the writing goes ham. Like... Cool. Alright. So, but I don't know if the surface integrity is gonna... I mean, everything seems to be surface integrity too here. But maybe it has a significance. I mean, I'm not really sure what we can do with scouts here, because we couldn't climb this thing. was nothing here either, right? Copium. Yeah, that's copium. Although maybe here. Ah, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, okay. Well, we find out. Oh god, that's so creepy. Oh no, that's creepy. Oh, that's creepy. Well, now we're eternally stuck in the event horizon. But the quantum tower of knowledge was a different place from what we found yesterday then. I guess we're just dead until O2 runs out. Or will we? We're very slowly moving towards something. Also surface integrity 0, by the way. Do we have to wait it out, or can we like... Is there like a button to restart the day? The cycle? This is not what I expected when we hit the event horizon, though. I thought we'd just be stuck. Or is that just how outside people would view it? What if we fly there with our ship? Or did it like eject us in from there? Like it didn't we not get sucked in? It seemed to, like, whenever we fired the scout, it seemed to just... I guess we didn't get sucked in. Weird. Even played back thus. The marshmallow there. We have sacrificed plenty to the sun god already, but we got one victory here, Monka. We did make it to that sun station. Like, while sacrificing to the sun god. I'm proud of that. Alright, let's see what this says now. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it was Tower of Quantum Trials. Okay. And now we have cooks here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that we found that one. And Oh, we found the Timber Hearth one, but there's another one at Hourglass Twins. Alright. Cool. This tower, located on the Brittle Hole's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. But we couldn't get in there though. Ah, that's what I'm thinking about, Martin. Yeah, I don't know that much about... I mean, the little knowledge I have of the event horizon, I only know about how an outside spectator would see it. But I mean, obviously we can't know what happens in there. But yeah, that... I want to go back there though. I feel like there's a lot on the Brittle Hollow. There was some other clue there too. Yeah, with the Southern Observatory, we should probably go see that because of the construction yard. Oh, also the construction yard doesn't say it's incomplete anymore, so we've seen stuff there now. You can, yes, everyone is welcome to join the Discord to rant in the spoiler room. But if you can actually go inside the black hole like that, maybe it's significant somehow. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Like, that's not what I was expecting at all when I actually went in the black hole. But yeah, that was kind of creepy going in there. Hey mama! Thank you, Monkey, for the Prime Submarino for 6 months. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yesterday had some cooks, but today we made it to the sun station, so you know, today is also starting really good anyway. Hey, there's another one of those things that we saw on the sun and on Timber Hearth, and well, fuck. I'm getting like, well, fuck it, let's check it out anyway. We haven't really found anything on those, but we've seen maybe the Nomai just used to fucking put that on everything they touched. Maybe it's just like their fucking mark at this point. Because there's been these that have like information or something in them sometimes, or writing, but they don't... Nearby these, they don't really come to life. I was cooking, maybe you have to stay on the lines, but you know, maybe not. Okay, let's try on the other side. Whee! Yeah, no. It does nothing. But there's something here. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. Ooh. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfelds, ya burnt marshmallow, and the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any. But who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. So this Feldspar used to camp here, huh? Or well, at least he came through here. Hanging city. 50 meters. That's unfortunate. What? Was that a bug? Really, that was just... Nah, that must be a glitch. Yeah, it's a glitch. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehall station. Warped? On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Well, I need some of that. I don't know how close it is to Annona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Sawa, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kasawa. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower. Although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Oh, let's... okay. Maybe we do have to jump through the black hole. On purpose. That's creepy. There's more of these. Usually when there's these, there's nearby things that we can put in them. Usually. And by usually I mean every time. Maybe not. Maybe they're down in that hole. I'm not seeing any. Yeah, first time for... Also, we need to really... like, I need to fucking make a list of which planet is which. With these, because they keep mentioning them in these, some of them anyway. At least on the slabs that... oh, maybe here? Cook? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights on the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. So it's a moon for this planet. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Good thing Feldspar left that fuel for us. The winds. I believe there are no winds here. Maybe. Just gravity. Just gravity things. Okay, there actually are no things for us to put in those. This was the first time. This was the first time, guys. Oh, maybe there? I'm just checking everywhere around now. No, that's just volcanic. Or something has landed. I guess this depicts the black hole into the white tower. Teleportation. And it's weird. For some reason it does this. I'm not sure if on purpose or if glitch. I think it looks a bit glitchy, to be fair. Also, we are running a bit out of oxygen here, so head back to the ship. Oh, Northern Glacier. Ah, that's because they talked about the moon. The north pole of the Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Do we know where the White Hole Station is? Okay. In the black hole? Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. The towers on Ash Twin were modeled after the White Hole Station. And that's what they were talking about before, yeah, that I remember. Also, I wish the ship log showed the... I don't think it does. Ooh, it put this thing here now. Sun Station. Quantum Moon. Oh yeah, I put this here. Actually, was this here before? But it does seem to be a Brittle Hollows moon. Oh shit, it put the white... I mean, it did kind of look like a white hole on the other side of the black hole. Okay, let's look on other things. Let's not go into the black hole again. It's too spoopy. Oh, there's something over there. Making a noise. I can't land here. Escape pod. Distress beacon. That's distressing. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We were incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves, swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic move won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Oh yeah, I saw platforms on the other side. Is this when they first landed here, maybe? Looks kinda... Oh, there's so many. Whole colony of goats. Launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 1, now launching escape pod... Oh, sorry, 2 and 1. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Escape pod 1, vessel has been not mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict? Hospitable. Yeah, this must be when they first arrived here or something. Emergency escape hatch. Bloop. Well, it was archaeological and stuff, you know. We failed to keep it intact. What can you do? Ah! Hoi, hoi, no! Okay, so they tried to build this go down. Maybe we can follow them. But I'm not sure if I'll get up again. I guess we will. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Damn, they had a whole nest built in here, man. And that goes all the way up there. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because of the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Oh shit, that's what that is. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Okay, let's check out the rest of this first. Hey, Colette. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Really? What the? It can come. The planet is actually falling apart? I thought it was just like, we're fine as long as we don't get hit by the meteorites. There's something down there. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. I suppose the signal was looking for something. Oh, so that's the eye of the universe. Okay. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Eye of the universe. Maybe we should check on the below first. Nah, we can get there from other places. Wow. They like made a full ass home here. This wasn't like a just one-time shelter. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Wonder what happened to their home. I guess the escape pods weren't just... I mean, they talked about the vessel. Should we... Oh, the tree. Could we go this way? Kinda wanna go down there, but... Because we came from up there. I'm scared that I'm gonna fuck this jump up. Nah, we're fine. But this is where we came from again. We need to go down there. I'm scared of like missing something in one of these rooms. And we explored that, so now we can go down here. There is something. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Aww. Speaking of signals, that's escape pod 1. Wow, that's far. It's on another planet. Ah, it's equipping the thing too. That's just one. I can't find the other one. Like at least fast. I mean, it did say... Oh. One is really far away. There are 3. Even though they said one was destroyed. Or at least things in it died. Guess we'll go to them later. So I assume this is the vessel. Yes, that's the vessel. And the eye of the universe called to them. And then they got hit by the dark brambles. And they Their vessel got hit by the dark brambles. And they sent out 3 escape pods. And this was escape pod number 1. It looks like this is the Hourglass twins. And one is still stuck in the dark brambles. Yeah, this is a very clear mural. I like it when you read the things above. It really explains it in very well in the painting. Very nice. Yeah, I'm getting a bit... I know that we have to go to the dark bramble planet at some point, guys, but it's a bit spoopy. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation system were both well. Okay. I think that's it for this place. Let's try to follow their path that they took with the crystals up there. I think this is it for this place anyway. It's possible I missed something. But I'm just gonna assume for now that I didn't. I mean, my first encounter with the brambles was that weird looking seed we found on our home planet, on Timberhearth. And it looked kind of like, you know, alien. It looked very wrong. And that's why I was assuming that it's just a very spooky place. I mean, already the name, right? The Dark Bramble. It's not a very inviting name for sure. And I'm really hoping that I don't get yoinked into that. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, oh no. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I am so dead. Ah. That's white hole. And rip. But even if I had followed it, I don't think I could have. Even if I mean, I panicked because that part of the planet was gonna hit the black hole right there, but even if it hadn't, I don't think I could have crossed that gap. At that moment, anyway. Is this implying that there's just another mirror universe inside? I mean, that's the first thing I thought about. What the fuck is that also? I can't see anymore, but... Doesn't even say the name. It's not the planet. Wait. I can go towards it. Oh no. Also, what happens if I go back into the white hole? But what is this? What is it? I still can't tell what the fuck this is. Wait. This... Oh my god! Wait! Is it that? No, it's not. I thought this was the third place of the fucking thing that broke off. God. I can't put this anywhere. Ooh. And we're about to die. Welcome to the White Hole Station. This is the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, the Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, so you can go in there and there's things. Okay, that's concerning. I like how they're just like chill about it. Like, oh, don't worry if you fell in the black hole. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize, like, I was just floating. I kind of gave up when I fell into the black hole, right? But it was a good thing I noticed that. Alright, well, we found that by complete accident, basically. No, Phoenix, I was thinking about black holes in our world more like, but yeah, this makes sense now. Well, not really, but at least we found something. Oh, look at all the things we found. Wow, look at that, so many. I mean, we still have stuff too in the White Hole Station. That's all. That's good, Murderfish. Thank you for lurking, though. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go there right now. I'll be honest with you guys. I'll maybe look into this a bit more. We have so many things to look into. When I found this by a complete accident, it reminded me of this, the orbital probe station, and I instantly thought if we found the third launch module, you know, and because it had the same kind of lock in there. But yeah, it wasn't, sadly. I was like, ah, but no. Not quite. I'm still... If that wasn't the case, then the launch module is probably at the bottom. The bottom of the SeaWorld. Like in here. And we don't know how to get there yet, even though it said here that Feldspar found a way. So my cook is that this is at the bottom of the ocean depths right now, but again, I don't really know, so we'll see. I don't know where else it could be, though. But yeah, we haven't even been to the Southern Observatory yet, and I've been looking at the Brittle Hollow. There's so much at Brittle Hollow because it's like double-sided planet basically. But maybe I'm gonna go there and try to retrace my steps of what I just did to get to the other side of where they were, you know, migrating to from the old settlement. I guess it's gonna be the Hanging City then? Yeah, the Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. I mean, I guess it was just next to Rebek as well. But it's good to know that... That's interesting though, Phoenix. Yeah, I was like... Honestly, when we fell into the black hole, like the first time, I was just like, I just gave up, you know, basically, because in my mind, the black hole is just like, you know, this infinity of like nothingness inside. Obviously, even science doesn't really know what's in there, so we can't see through the event horizon. But yeah. But I guess in this game there is something on the other side. So that's good to know. I mean, there might be even other things than the Whitehall Station, right? If the Whitehall Station is there, maybe there's something else as well. Should we read this? I mean, I guess we can. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod, yeah? The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. So the Eye of the Universe. And then they, yeah, the Nomai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about its stability, which it was very unstable. And we need to find the other escape pods. It showed that one is in Dark Bramble, probably, still, or whatever it was called. And one is in the Hourglass planet. At least on this panel. Also, I like that it puts it here. Muir of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. And then the signal. The vessel. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. And we have found now Escape Pod 1. This one. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel. Yeah, okay. So, I think I'm gonna try to look for the Hanging City, maybe. I mean, I kind of want to look for the Southern Observatory as well, but they're on the same planet, so, you know. Aren't they? Because yeah, they should be. Yeah, Brittle Hollow. Alright. Brittle Hollow, here we come! Also, thank you guys for suggesting I play this. This is so fun! It's weird how a game that doesn't really, like, I mean, it's all about finding knowledge. It's crazy how addicting it is. I'll probably, even after this stream, just keep thinking about it until we're, like, done with the playthrough. I don't know, it's so good. Oh. Maybe you guys weren't wrong, because, you know, you guys were like, oh, it's like this one-time unique experience. I believe you guys now. Yeah, we also have the DLC! I don't think we've brushed the DLC at all anymore, right? I mean, okay, this one you can answer me this one. We haven't touched the DLC at all, right? Like, I don't know about the DLC. Okay, cool. So this is just base game. And I understood the DLC is also like a pretty long experience.
So that's gonna be fun as well. Okay, let's look for the same place so we can follow. Oh, Brittle Hollow is like, what? It's about to fall apart because now there's no holes here. Crap. I mean, maybe if we go fast right now, it's gonna be okay. Can we maybe go with our spaceship though? Just like, Just like a fast one too. There you go. That's right, that may not been the brightest idea, but I wanna follow these right now. Okay, Reflex, okay. Yeah, that one was toughy. This was not the best idea though. Like right now, since the planet has not fallen apart at all, it's still stable. So it seems there would actually be a full way for us to go. And I did not have to indeed bring my spaceship to make it to the other side. So this is actually news that things do matter with the time of this, you know, because before, like, I've been treating it as nothing much changes. Well, I guess the hourglass planet changed as well. But yeah, there's other things that change as well in this, whatever the time span is of the time loop. Brittle planet about to fall apart. Do you guys know if they're making, like, what other games has this studio that made this made? Is there some other kind of experience just like this, or are they working on anything? Nothing. So they just made one game and they were like, alright. Oh crap. No! Please let me go. Okay, it's okay. It's just one chunk. They are working on something awesome. Because the moment that shit comes out, I'm there. I'm like waiting at midnight release. I'm a fan now. They made this in college? What? No way. That's talented 9000. This is so good. Like the atmosphere they were able to capture. What crap? Oh. I think this is the right way. Yeah, I don't think you want any details. You just want to get, you know, flashbanged by the awesomeness. At least I do now. But now I have high expectations. Okay. So this is the hanging... Well, it's a part of a city. And there's the icon again. I'm still completely convinced that this is just their Know My icon that they put on things that they make. But it's possible that it has some other significance as well. But we have seen that like in everywhere they have made any changes into anything. Also, they really captured the event horizon, or how I imagine an event horizon being, you know, it captures the light like that. It's cool. Also, the music changed. Ghost matter. Fuck. Can I... Ah! I want to go to there, but I thought maybe I could go from above. I could, but we are almost dead. Okay, I could probably fly right here. Right here. No, on the top. There's another hole that goes down. Okay. But there's so much to... We came from above. Fuck it, let's go in the hole. Now I don't trust this shit. Go in the hole! It's fine. Information. Oh yeah, there's a thingy. To go up again. Also, we need to find some oxygen. Nice. But we need to find a thing to put this in. I mean, we always have the trusty on the moon, but I don't really want to leave. There, yes, yes, yes. Let's read this first. This first. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. So they couldn't leave anymore after they came here with the vessel, I guess because their vessel was stuck in dark bramble. But from the information we have, they weren't really trying to get back. I don't know, maybe they were, but they just started doing other crap in this galaxy. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Also, we don't really know what killed them either. Yet. Because I'm sure they all didn't just die of old age. Why we should build a new vessel? Well, there you go. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Astwing project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poki tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel. Because Poki is smart. So they just... Okay, they wanted to build a new one, but that means that they just completely gave up on the one stuck in dark bramble. Wonder why. I was like, is this a selfie camera? Maybe not. It reminded me with the stick, you know. Like. Where? Dark Bramble? No, we have not landed on Dark Bramble yet. We have also not landed on... Actually, there are a few things we haven't landed on yet. I have not been to the Dark Bramble. Or whatever the interloper is. We have very briefly been to the Hourglass Twins, but that was like a 10-minute adventure where we got sucked in by the sand going into the other planet. And we haven't really explored that either. But yeah, I guess Dark Bramble is coming. Because I would really like to... Because we can't get deeper into the Giant's Deep either right now. And also, I have not... Now that I think about it, I didn't go on Giant's Deep Moon. I need to do that too. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. Tightly packed together. That's true for our universe too, right? As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. But it'll happen in someone else's someday. I do really like how it takes from reality, you know, but not everything. Also, the music is very fitting for such thoughts. Good thing we found one of these walls, by the way. Else I was gonna take that back to the moon again. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful now, because there is still dark matter here. Like, down there. But I would like to explore here more. Right, we are not going through there. Maybe we can somehow avoid this by going around. Like over there, maybe. You know what? Yes, YOLO. Maybe not the smartest idea, but... Okay, that's a small jump. Oh, yeah! Cool. Actually, I could have just come from here, too. Maybe that was a bit unnecessary. There have been some skeletons around Panzer of like the Nomai people, and currently I do not know, like for example right there, I do not know how they died or why they died. We now know why they came to our galaxy, or well, because they were looking for the Eye of the Universe. But I do not know why they died. Hey, those are the things we... Oh, maybe we'll finally find what this is. Black Hole Forge District. So are you saying if we go into the black hole and then go to these, there's something there? No. No. Maybe? School district. Maybe this is just a meltwater district. Ice shrine district. Maybe it's just these. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe it's just that, like, yeah, this is their district. Also, is there something there? Kinda looked like.
There's something there, but maybe not. Because we've been seeing this specific icon, and I just assumed that it's just the Nomai marking where they have made things. But now I'm not really sure. Or maybe this is just... I'll keep that in mind though. Black hole forge controls. Well, that escalated and we're going in there. Forge controls. So they were keeping this black hole. This seems like a bad idea. This seems like a very bad idea. No, it's still stable. It's fine. I just wonder what that did for us. Also, there's the icon again. Black hole forge. It's that, but how do I get there? I guess we go up. There's so much to see here. The Astrin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the black hole forge to be in my care and not his. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Crap. I don't know what that noise is, but it scares me, because I don't really know what I turned off with the black hole forge. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Ember Twin. Oh, is that the Hourglass planet? Or am I coping? I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. What Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Oh. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. So they did consider going back for it. but they seem very scared of the dark bramble. And they talked about the anglerfish, which we also saw through that weird thing we found on Timber Hearth. That's where the water is coming from. Okay, this is just outside. I guess this would have been another way of finding it. We were very close to it before. Ow. Oh no, we're running out of time, guys. Yeah, this is like Gigalore Central. This is where most of them used to live, it seems. Oh, another one. I didn't see this one. Good thing we found it. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. That's a lot of saying warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope for recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. See how scared they are of dark bramble? They're like thinking that it's better to relearn knowledge somehow rather than just go get it. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Pokey has apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe we can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Oh. Is it though? We've tried for long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. They were having a big debate about this. It's crazy town though. He's saying that you can recreate something like that. I think these go to the same place. Yeah, they do. Oh man, I think it's blocked to go up. No! Please. Dude. All the answers are up there, I feel it. I wanna know what that Black Hole Forge is. I don't think we can get there from here. There's something down there too. Oh no, that's where we found one of the Outer Wilds crew. I forgot his name already. This is very in shambles though. Like look, they just died. Like dudes were eating and they just died. Like what happened here? Oh no. Can't waste too much fuel. It seems important. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Enter? We can open this? What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye signal? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Oh no! Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? I don't think this is gonna open, guys. Maybe we can still find some juice. If we're fast. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival were here almost certainly exact that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence of supporting this. And I think it's over. Just have to see if there's anything else here. I mean, there probably is with that whole thing over there. There was no way to get there from here. Blocked. Damn. That was lore drop for these Nomai guys, for sure. Damn. Back to Moss Grotto. Basically. Back to Moss Grotto. We should 100% check the log now and see all that we found there. I mean, I still want to get to that black hole forge and see what that does, but it seems the way there was blocked at least. There's probably another way. That's it? What? I read like 10,000 things. Ah, the Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. Yeah, they were really debating on what to do there, if they wanted to rebuild the vessel. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying the anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. But when they talked about Ember Twin, is it... I thought it was the Hourglass Twins. What the fuck is the Ember Twin? Or is it talking about these two? No, it's not. It's not the first time they talk about Ember Twin. I just always assumed it's the Hourglass planet. Yeah, we already looked at those here. The vessel's warp core broke with the ship when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Oh, and here's the Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the melt water district that raises and lowers the forge. Does this say what the forge is though? Because I'm pretty sure we didn't find that information. The Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. But I guess they never got to do that. Oh. So the Black Hole Forge made the warp cores. Okay, well. The warp cores. See, even on the map it's called, here's on this map as well, it's the Hourglass Twin. Oh yeah, it's the Ember Twin. Okay, never mind. That's why I thought about it, because I knew the Ash Twin, but just not the Ember one. I didn't realize they both had the... Or this one had that name too, even though I knew this one was called Ash Twin. What the fuck is this? Is that the moon? And why was it on my map? Ah, no, that's the... Oh, that's the quantum moon. We have to take a picture of it. I would like to very much take a picture of this. Can I take a picture of it? Actually, we can just go there, right? What is this? Ah, mother... You can't take a picture of it? Are you kidding me? This is what we were taught. We were taught this. Hey, yo. That's the first time I actually see it though. Oh, I can't take a picture of anything here. Is it because I... Okay, that's fine. Where did it go? I guess it's not always there. It's gone. And if I had just taken a picture, I think it would have been okay. But I was... Actually, the scout went into the... Maybe I couldn't have taken... Maybe if I had took a picture from outside, because I sent the scout into the thing. Well, that was the first time we saw it. I think that was the quantum moon. That's so cool. Like, I mean, we've done like a lot of cycles already. Actually, let's go closer. That enough? Fuck it. That's the picture. We have a picture. You can't go anywhere now. It's illegal. Yo, don't crash into that. We have a picture of you. That's illegal now, right? You can't go anywhere. Right? Yeah! Okay. Oh! Okay. Unidentified signal. Quantum moon. The moon. Oh, Obrimi, because I've been to the quantum test chamber that taught me that if you take a picture of the quantum, it cannot go anywhere. We went there and we were learning. We took a class. No, we played yesterday. We found the quantum test or learning facility yesterday. Oh well, you can imagine I was a genius, to be honest. That also works for me. Wait, was it that guy? What? I mean, I was kind of. Oh no! Oh no! Hey. Okay. Picture time. Oh, you can't take pictures here. This is the quantum moon. And this is Timber Hearth. This is the hourglass twins. This is Brittle Hollow. And then this is the Sea World. No, this is Brittle Hollow. And this is the Eye of the Universe. Which one is this then? Oh crap, we can't open the map. Well, this is Brittle Hollow though. I think. You know, maybe we don't need a picture of this. Maybe it's okay. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Crap, we don't have that information yet. But there was that one quantum tower we couldn't go. We haven't learned everything we have to. Crap. Like here we learned, we have done this. We have done the quantum imaging. We haven't done either of these, I think. Well, at least we know how to get on this now. What if with this we can just jump here? 1000 IQ. Just find the eye of the universe. Just do it. Wow, Francis Carter. That's kind of a big thing to say I'm the coolest streamer on Twitch, but I'll take it. For, 2 minutes ago we were the smartest. Wait, no. Obrimi called us a genius, totally, and now we're also the coolest person on Twitch. I'll take it. I'm pretty cool today. There was another thing we saw. Wait, where'd my ship go? No! Wait! My ship! Ship! Oh no. The image doesn't do anything. Fuck it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. This seems breathable air. Also, we still have the... Okay. We can't put the picture away, it seems, if we want something to stay. But let's explore, I guess. Maybe we'll find something funny. Teleporting around. Well, that is not what we want. But I do feel like we are lacking some information here, but we'll still... There was another building that I saw before. There it is. No, that's my ship. Fuck. Okay. Oh. This tree looks sus. Yeah, I think it's just a tree. Big tree. Yeah, dude, today we conquered the sun station and the quantum moon. Well, I don't think this is really conquering it yet, but at least we landed on it. Landing on it is already more than most Hearthians have done, because no Hearthian has landed on the quantum moon. According to something that I read earlier. Dude, if we leave this hollow though, I think we can't come back. But there was another building here I saw, I swear. This is like... Okay, it's way smaller than I thought. I was able to see another building earlier. We were going to this and then I looked here. And there was another building. But this might be some thing that we need a more knowledge about. There was like a round building. There was. Okay, how about we just remember that you're there. Okay. But if... Oh, there it is! There it is! Oh. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now though, I can understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready. What? Oh no. Did we just take off with their ship? Where the poopy are we? On Brittle Hollow. Uh-oh. Okay, how about... Well, actually, where on Brittle Hollow are we? Southern Observatory. Oh yeah, we can see. Oh, we're kind of in the middle. Well, maybe I shouldn't be just touching things on random spaceships owned by aliens. That might not be a good idea. Now the thing is, I'm not sure if I can get back on the quantum moon with it.
Yeah, we warp to another planet. We'll just explore here a little bit. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Gravity can- Oh wait, no, I don't want to activate anything. Not yet. Gravity cannon though. Oh. Well, maybe we do want to activate that in a bit, but we'll see where else this spaceship can take us. Now that we are exploring. I've seen something similar to this before, somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do we... Well, okay, this will always warp us back. The middle will always warp us back, and the left one takes off. What does the right one do? Nothing? I refuse to believe that it does nothing. Because left will take off. Maybe we should see where it goes. I'm not really sure if I can... Maybe now let's try right. No. It's not looking like it's really going anywhere. It just took off. Man, I wanted to look at the quantum moon. No! No, go in the middle. There you go. I wanted to explore the quantum moon a bit more. But I guess we'll find it again. I'm interested in this gravity cannon, however, now that the ship is here. Fire the gravity cannon. Commence. Wait, no. Really? Oh, so that is the gravity cannon. That's what they call... Oh, never mind, it just means this. So that's how they launch their spaceships. Interesting. Wonder why this was on the quantum moon. My instincts tells me to do this and then check on it in a bit. Like launch it and then check on it in a bit. Launch. Pretty sure it's gonna hit the sun though. Big sun. I think the sun is about to... Well, it's kind of getting red.
Okay, so since we can't go back to the quantum moon anymore, let's look around here, what we can find. Our trails take us back to Brittle Hollow again. Okay, I think it's just gonna keep going. Yeah. Rip. I think it reached the end of the galaxy. Speaking of, maybe we could go over here to talk to our Outer Wilds friend. We have found a lot on this planet now. Maybe we can talk to him about it. I think he's here. Or maybe not. Actually, I can use this. There you go. This is the other path that we didn't take about 2 hours ago, I think. Yeah. I know he's below, but I also want to check what this was. We have been to the Hanging City already, but maybe we should go this way as well, in case we can make it to the Black Hole Forge. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Maybe we didn't have to drop like that. Oh, you launched, yeah. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I learned something. Oh no. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City, where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow, it was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole or something? They did. Also, what if we jump into the black hole right now? Right now. Well, I still don't think we're gonna die. We're most definitely dead. Definitely in there. It was a nice cook though. Alright, I think I'm gonna go get another drink, guys. I'm kinda glad we figured out the quantum moon though, but I feel like we didn't have all the information. I mean, it said that if you land on the quantum moon, it always starts at the South Pole. Maybe we can get to the North Pole somehow. But again, we have not been to all of the quantum towers. I know that it said that there was a bunch of them. I feel like we need all the information first. Like the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We have not been there yet, because I couldn't figure out a way in yet. And then there's the quantum signal that's coming from hourglass twins. And then I feel like we can tackle the quantum moon. But since we have the information from the quantum trials, that's how we were able to get on the moon. But I think we lack critical information at this point to do anything in the quantum moon. I know my shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. That's the one we know about. We don't know about the entanglement or the sixth location. I think we need this and this to figure that out. Maybe. Or at least this. Because the quantum grove didn't teach us jack poo. The quantum grove is useless. Useless. Fuck that poem. Anomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrived at the South Pole, for reasons unknown to the Nomai. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. Oh, there's more to explore there. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna read chat now. What do you mean, Frenzied Coder? We only have the mod that shows the ship log right now. Oh, and the mod that makes the music still play when I alt tab, if I alt tab. But yes, chat, if someone is saying things in the chat that might be like spoilers and stuff, those will be deleted by my very nice Twitch mods, you know, just to keep the experience fully spoiler free. And thus probably way nicer to watch. Sadly, I do currently not have alcohol, guys. Except, I guess I have one long drink, but that doesn't really count. Anyway, I'll go get a drink fast. I'm not sure if the time passes right now. Let's put it on this pause. Alright, be right back. There you go. Okay. I am back. I really like the idea of the quantum moon though. Like I love that the information of how to get on it is scattered all around. It's great. I love that. Beep boop boop beep. So I'm wondering where else we should like head right now, you know. I feel like the Brittle Hollow, I would really like to check that black hole forge if there's some way we can get to that. And I guess soon we're gonna have to go to the Dark Bramble, honestly. But we could also check out the Hourglass Twins. Maybe, Frenzied Coder, maybe. When something is and isn't at the same time. It is quite interesting. I love that they took the very simple explanation of you have to observe something for it to actually happen kind of deal. Because that's very simple for even a non-physics person to understand. Also, we have not been on the Hollow's Lantern. I'm not really even sure if we can go there. Yeah, I mean, let's actually observe it. Observing. It's not looking too great. It's just lava. It's full on lava. It's spewing poop out. Yeah, that's kind of a no-no. All right. Have we seen what this is? We haven't been there. Have we? Oh, maybe that's the South Pole. We've been meaning to go to the South Pole for a while now. Just checking what else there is here. One was the huge gravity cannon that we kind of... Maybe there's some other information there if we go from above. Let's try that. Let's do that. Yo, I can land this. Kind of. Not really. Not where I wanted to land. Over here. And perfect. And suit up. I think a part of it just fell down over here. I mean, we were able to land on the sun station. Well, I wouldn't really call it landing, but we were able to. So maybe I am an ace pilot after all. Ooh. Informations. Isn't this the quantum tower? Isn't it? I think it was. But I currently have no way of... Maybe... I wonder if we could put one in there while we're in the... That would be cook. But I doubt it. This is the quantum tower though. And I didn't have access to it. Because we can't make it through this all the way up top. Which sucks. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It's Quantum of Tower Knowledge. Messing up. Beach. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the direction spells. I'll see you soon. But the thing is... couldn't do anything there before. Couldn't. Crossroads. Guess we could follow that and see if there's anything on the way. We have been to the crossroads a few times now. We would like to go to the Southern Observatory. Can we fire this cannon while there's nothing on it? I mean, I guess it wouldn't really do anything, right? Crossroads. I guess we're gonna take the other way to the crossroads, though. Hey! This wasn't on before. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. What if we put our ship there? That would probably not be a very great idea, though. I mean, it's on right now, right? Is it gonna? Yeah, it's gonna. Well, it was nice. Nice existence. Oh, maybe we can make it back. My thrusters are good. We're gonna kind of crash, though. We're gonna crash. Oh my god, we're gonna crash. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ship. Save me. We're fine. Boom. We're fine. I thought I was dead. Gravity saved me, I guess. Alright, so the ship is resting at Quantum Moon. Alright, so I'm gonna take the other path to the middle, or to the crossroads. I think it was this one. No? Where was it? It wasn't here. It was here. Oh, never mind. It's not another path. It's just an upper path. I mean, the Southern Observatory kind of keeps eluding us, guys, but now I'm kind of interested in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, you know? Maybe we can figure something out there. Now this picture makes sense to me. Actually. That's the black hole forge. That's the gravity cannon. This is where we are. And this is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Right? Still don't know what the fuck. I guess that's the South Pole. Ah, okay. Because we came here like 3 hours ago and I was like, this picture says fucking nothing to me. But now it does. That means progress, right? So the black hole forge is above us. But if we... that means that if we would call the black hole forge up... surely it wouldn't be there, right? Because... nah, it wouldn't. I mean, that looks like maybe it's not the black hole forge. It looked very similar to that, though. Maybe it just means the hanging city. It's... this is to the right, and this is gravity cannon, yeah. And that means the west is... wait, no, this would be... it's below us, actually. Maybe it's not the black hole forge, it's just the hanging city. Yeah, supernova is coming, but let's go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to try to figure out that. Also, this is going straight into the black hole, I think. Not something one wants. Actually, let's put it on the other. I want to... we haven't been on that side of the whole thing. I'm not really sure if it matters. But maybe it does. It just bothers me that there's two ways. No, it still puts us on the left. Again. There's something on that other side. I don't see anything anyway. Oi! Well, okay, well that was it. Creepy time. But since we fell here, we might as well look for the station. The Whitehall station. Where is it? Is it that one? There it is. No, not really what I had planned for this one, but... we are here now. There's nothing around, right? It's just... yeah, there's a white hole on the other side of the black hole. How does this actually work? We read this before, but I didn't really have time to take it in, you know. It can be only used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. I see, so like we need to be standing right here. I think. And it is currently rotating. It's moving. Slowly. What is this and why can we move it? Ow! Okay, we are moving it. That is the wrong fucking way. Well, I guess it works out. If it moves far enough. I'm not really sure if this is where we have to stand, but we're just gonna trust. Where are we? In Brittle Hollow. What the? Oh, so these are... I see. Hey, let's take this with us. Or is there a place to put it in here? Actually, no. You can stay. But that means that maybe we can use this to teleport to the other ones too. I'm not really sure where I'm gonna put this shard though. The projection stone. But this one is calibrated to Brittle Hollow, but there are other ones that are on the path. Oh yeah, now look here. Return warp. Speed of light. Or fast. Okay. So we can teleport back from there, which the white station. Hey, and now we can put this in here. No, this was... Nah, damn it. No, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. We have the power. There was none here before. Huh? Okay, this is on the... We haven't been here yet. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Pokey, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp's receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Pokey, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Pokey, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon of on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree, but it would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000ths of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such small degree? Arriving before leaving. That's interesting. But where is our ship? How do we get there now? Maybe we should use this time actually to play with this a bit more. Wonder if we can. I mean, this one is basically just wants to teleport us to Brittle Hollow, right? So maybe we cannot change anything else here. I mean, this will just change the... yeah. But the thing that bothers me with this is that there are other planets on the exact path. Like if you look up right there, it crossed that. I mean, all of the planets are on this path. So I feel like that implicates that maybe you could use this to warp to any of these. This one's just calibrated to Brittle Hollow. Because you're jumping out of the black hole to right here, I guess, but technically, I don't know. We are almost out of... oh, actually, Feldspar. Wasn't there a Feldspar fuel tank over here? It's like, I use the fuel tank a lot because it makes you go zoom zoom. But I'm pretty sure there was a Feldspar tank over here. He was like, if you need this, I'ma leave it here. And he was correct. Wasn't there? Or was this not the place? Ah, damn it. Like right here. Yeah, memory. Fuck yeah. Thousand IQ. Alright. I'm not really sure how to best get to our ship. And if we even need to. Maybe we'll go down here and see about the forge. Owie, owie. Because we've already explored all of this, but the thing that bothered me was that... oh no. Maybe we can drop on it from here instead of calling it up back up. Oh yeah, it goes deep. Okay, it goes into the black hole. Never mind. Rip. We have to call it back up. Can we go back into the white hole? Testing. Testing. No. Oh god, that's so creepy. Yep. No. No, that's not possible. Oh, we're almost out of time anyway. But if they have more of these white stations, or if we can calibrate this one to do something else, it'd be kind of cool. Whee! Oh, I love the shadows, or like the light that's coming from it. The white holes seem to just push us away when I try to go into it, or back into it. Good question, Midalumi. Good question. So white holes aren't just like theoretical. They're actual things. I mean, it does make sense. No, but they have been theorized though. So, we were... Actually, let's check our ship log, sorry. We didn't really find out anything else because I was just going around playing with... Well, I guess we found things about more Whitehall Station stuff. We found that everything was arriving just a very small split second before departing, which was weird. And they told us to go to the high energy lab, which is on the Ember Twins equator. But I was heading to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We need to relearn this rule to do the quantum mode, I feel. We do. That's where I was kind of headed. But we haven't touched this part in a while, so... Oh, the possibilities, guys. I still want to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Maybe we can find a way in. And also there's this quantum signal on the Hourglass Twinge, which is probably where we're headed next because... Well, after the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, obviously. There was the High Energy Lab and the whole Ash Twin project there. And there was one escape pod there as well. But first, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I know that we visited it yesterday, right? But I couldn't find anything there then. Like wait, was it? No, we visited it today, sorry. They are very out there, Metal Lapin. The wilds are very out there. Okay, what's the fastest way to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Hoi 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 hoi. Yeah, I deserve that one. Headlights down. Hey! Hoi 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 hoi. Oh, did I actually make that happen? Okay, let's look for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Is it that one? No. Hey, let's not get sucked into the... We're gonna get sucked in, aren't we? Is it that one? No. Ah, please. Maybe not the smartest thing to fly right next to the black hole. Dude. Are you... This is what? This is... No? Yeah, they're here. Can we fit in there? Maybe I can just fly up. No! We're too fat! Okay, well let's land here anyway. That's not a good spot. Hoi hoi hoi. Doesn't let me land here, guys. Who needs headlights in space? Nobody. I was cooking that maybe we could fly up there, but maybe probably not. Fuck it, let's try. Now that it's prepared. I mean, it probably can't fit though. Nah, we can't fit in there. That is not happening. But let's observe it from outside though. Doesn't seem like there's any hoodwink place for us to just go in. We're gonna have to make it up this somehow. Which is very unfortunate. I still wanna just put the ship here so I can explore. Yeah, so our problem is that we can't make it up there. I thought we could by some... We did read this, right? Yeah. Ascend the stairs. But we cannot ascend the stairs. We are limited. It's been broken off. This is very weird. Looking at it from that angle. Yeah, our ship is not small enough to make any of these holes. They are all the same size. That would have been too easy, I think. Well, this hole is... it's not bigger. That's copium. But if we go here, we cannot... Yeah, the ship is too fat. Thing is, we could look around in there with our scout, but I'm not really sure like what that will do for us. Also, I thought about using the trials, quantum trial, but taking a picture of that won't do crap. Oh hey, where are you going? Nowhere? Broken? Is it broken? I mean... Yeah, it's broken. What's even on that side? Maybe that's something that we could go look at. We can't figure out anything here. Yeah, I don't see anything there that would help us. I thought about if we go out of here before, since we saw that piece of quantum thing up here, the quantum moon. I thought about maybe moving it somehow to a spot where it would be helpful, but I don't know if that's a thing that we can do. Oh, so that means... That's the sea planet. Is that like the other tower, basically? Man. Like this thing. And then taking a picture of it. But I'm not really sure if that will make those things act any different. Or not. But it's still borked. It's too far from it. Right? Yeah, there's stuff dropping from above here. It's the moon that's making these meteorites drop. What? Oh, is that the quantum moon? Oh my god, it can move to the... Oh, that's the quantum moving from place to place. Now it's next to Giant's Deep. Maybe. Now it's next to... I can't look at it even on the map because it changes instantly. But I think that's the quantum moving from place to place, and that means that it can be moved to the eye of the universe. Ah! Alright, Tefirax, see you later. But that doesn't help us with this fucking tower. God. We read all of these, right? The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander. Yeah. We read this stuff. And we read the thing on top of that too. But sadly this doesn't help us with the tower. I'm thinking... Surface integrity is still quite high. Maybe there's some way we can make this break off and then we can go in there, but... Because this... last time we put the scout down here, it felt like the surface integrity was very low actually. It was like 2%. It's crazy low. I mean, this is the only planet that has really been a thing on. Oops. Oops. Oh. It's fine. It repaired itself. It's fine. The archaeological integrity is still there. But yeah, we need to somehow get into this goddamn tower. I'm hoping that we can make it through here. It probably has something to do with the integrity. Because technically we could go with it to the black hole, right? Right? Man, we're too fat. Although I'm not really sure if that will help. So we're still too fat to go in. I want to see if that did anything to the integrity of the thing. No, it did not. Damn, it's taunting me since it's like right there. Maybe the integrity just has to do with where these meteors hit, but I was just assuming they hit the same poo all the time. But maybe I'm wrong. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I really don't see a way. Oh, right, we maybe check over here. What's here? Oh, it's one of those crystals again. These are the crystals that keep you on the... on this, right? Too bad we can't pick them up. Then this would be easy. But why is this here? Where did this lead again? I mean, now the whole planet is kind of ripped, so maybe nowhere. Oh, hoi hoi. Oh no, it's not us. Okay, we're fine. I mean, it's hard to say where it led, because the planet is just falling apart. Probably should check it at the start of the cycle. Yeah, this planet is a bit scary. It still doesn't help us with the quantum tower. Probably some trick to it. But I'm unsure. Hey, I'm trying to go up. Please, black hole. Let me hover up. Just want to park here. The integrity is lower now. Maybe that's actually significant. It's weird. I mean, this whole planet has the surface integrity, right? But I think it's actually same in the whole planet, maybe. It's not. The 90% over there. But even if this tower fell, I'm not sure how, if that would even help us. And they make it look so easy, you know. They're like, ah, just ascend the tower. Oops. Hey, 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 hey! Yo, 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 yo! Well, I guess we get to test it now. Is this the tower? I can't see. Actually, maybe let's go for a ship first. Can I even fly it in here? Oh no, it's taking off. Okay, I don't see that. I don't see the tower in here. Maybe this is not something that can happen. Like there are pieces here, but just not the tower. Ah, this effect is... I don't think the tower is here, guys. Like this is the other part of it. That was... Oh no, fuel level. Well, rip. Also, my ship is gone. Maybe we can make it to that and get out of here, but... I do not see the tower. We might not die. We can make it out of here. We're out of time. Out of time. Man, I can't figure out this tower though. Sucks. And we won't have time to go back to see about what the tower looks like now on this side. I think. Not without our ship anyway. Ow. Yeah, the tower is fully gone from here. What? What? I don't see it in here. That's something. So weird. Maybe it's this. So dark in here. It's not this, I think. Like this is just bits and pieces of the whole thing, but not the tower. Oi, there's something there. I don't know if you had read that. Shiny. I mean, that's with a fast look, I didn't really see the tower though. It's weird. Honestly, that's kind of my only cook of how to get in the tower, though. Maybe if I had my ship and we could look around a bit better. Again, this is, I mean, we could go look at other clues, I guess, but I'm just very interested in this quantum stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. Be right back again. Be right back. It's yesterday I didn't really take breaks, but it's kind of nice to take a small break. Now that we're not really speedrunning or anything. Anyway, be right back. All right. I think I'm gonna have to trust my cook. And we tried to look for it in the space, but maybe try to look for it with our ship instead. Kind of weird too. Maybe that's why we could pass the time on a campfire or whatever. To wait for the tower to... Because it seems to fall at the very end. Like there, it was a few minutes before our cycle ended. And I want to just make sure that if this fails, then it fails, you know. But I don't want to like leave it be, you know, in case this is what actually have to do, you know. I guess we could do something else in the meantime, or just rest. Hey, there's the quantum moon again. No, we can't do the quantum moon before we cook this. Let's go to the South Pole. That would be a good use of our time. We haven't been there yet. Pretty much Panzer, like 2 bathroom breaks in 4 hours? What? Well, actually, last time I only got a drink. I didn't go to the bathroom, but you know. Still, 2 breaks? That's not the South Pole, is it? No. This one is the South Pole, I think. We haven't been here. That even has an entrance. Doesn't look like an entrance. and remember that we took suit. Gladly, that has become a habit. Okay, coping that there's an entrance on the top. Probably not. Yeah, that was a cope. Okay, we might have to go inside the... Ow. There's something there. Someone's... Ooh. Oh, yeah, stairs. And this was someone's... I guess this was... I forgot his name again, but his ship that's on this planet with the banjo. Starts with an R. This game is addicting, like, while I was not playing it today, since last night I was thinking about it all day. Ooh, news. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and it didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. Yeah. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if I were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins of the equator to try to find a way down. Okay, so this is busted, so let's go from below. Wow, this guy's ship has an actual latch though. The other guy from the ocean planet, his was made of fucking wood. That shit was like brittle as poo. But then again, that guy didn't really care though. He was chill. Okay, let's go below the surface from somewhere. I'm sure the planet already started to fall apart. Copium? Yeah, there it did. I see, I see. That's what these were for. But they are... Wait, no. It's different. Different. But they are not functional right now, are they? That is a issue. Maybe we can make that jump. I don't really want to risk it right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Why are these not functional right now? Maybe there's a button somewhere. Yeah, this looks like a... Okay, where does this lead? To this? Okay. This we definitely saw in the black hole. This had fallen into the black hole. This was like all up in the black hole. Okay, what if maybe we can somehow turn them on here? Southern Observatory, yes. Yes, here! We can turn them on. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's try going in here. Hopefully these will actually take us to the Southern Observatory. This looks a kind of janky. Janky. Seems like we are not coming back from the Southern Observatory if we do make it there. Maybe I don't get to test my cook after all. What? Oh, maybe? No. Hey! Scammed? No, there's a way. Okay. Not scammed. As long as nothing breaks right now. Like that. Oh god. How do I... These are broken. I think I'm gonna have to hold and... Well, we are not making it back from the southern observatory for sure. It's kind of broken. Is this the way? Hope so. Wait, no, I just went around. Oh, we're running out of fuel as well. Yeah. Those were not real things. It's okay. We know the existence of the Whitehall station now. I'm glad about this. Bonk. Well, I guess we don't go to the southern observatory now. That dream is dead for this cycle. But maybe we can still try the cook with the quantum. I mean, we've wasted some time here now, so should be time soon-ish, maybe. It's so weird to me that they would make this and only make it work for one. Pretty sure. That's an interesting constellation of stars right there. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks weird. Super sus. But again, I guess it's nothing, I'm sure. Alright, we need to make it to our ship. Oh, right, let's use Feldspar's amazingly placed thingy. Okay, okay, nobody saw that. We're fine, we're fine. Fill in. Maybe I was a bit maybe too fast. It's fine, the ship is right there, we can heal. This is still not as bad as yesterday, you know, when we actually just died before we ever made it to the ship. I think that's our worst death. And it will forever be our worst death. Alright, where's the fucking poopy? Poopy. Did it already fall? Oh no, no, that's the no. No. Yes, there it is. Okay. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Wow. Well, we are here now. I guess now we just fucking wait for it. Because I want to be in my ship. Maybe it'll come. Copium. Kind of wanted to come with it, but that didn't happen. But I'm not really sure if I can see it coming from the hole. There's so much trash here that... Something's coming. I think those are the ones that fucking bonked me in here. What's that? Or is that the oh yeah, that's the one that gets us out. Yeah, but this might work out, because now I can actually move in here properly. But now that we're here, I'm kind of curious what happens if I go into the other planets on the head outside of right here. But no, let's just check this first. Maybe this will do something. I'm trying to see if it's already here. Like that's a part. No, that was a part that's close to it, I think. Like it definitely gets sucked in here. We're kind of early though. Oh, wait. So the black hole is just connected to this thing here. So we're actually still in the same... Okay. Okay, that makes sense. And that makes this a bit easier too, I guess. But that's what it was that we saw yesterday. I was like, huh. That confused me, but hey. Fuck it, we're here now. I really want to see if this will work. And now that we got sucked in here, maybe we should go around again. You know, another time into the hole. See if it already went or not. How far are we? 26 kilometers. That's far. Although it probably wouldn't take that long. What's that? No, that's a part of the platform on... next to the guy. Oi! Okay, I guess, This might not be the best way to do this. Oh, I have an idea. It requires me to go back to Brittle Hollow. Let's try it. Fuck it. I'm too scared to repair my ship in space. But anyway. Okay, we're going a bit too fast. Hey, hey, yo, 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 yo. Too fast, too fast, too fast. This is coming from someone who was able to land on the sun thing, by the way. That was a miracle and a half. Too fast. Oh yeah, we should use that. But I thought that was kind of slow though. We've done it before, but... I guess it wasn't that slow. I could have done it faster myself if I were good, though. Copium. Okay, let's just repair the ship fast and then... Oh, I didn't even land it properly. I'm not sure what we're gonna ever do if our headlights are not working. God. And I didn't even land it properly. Alright. Okay, is it still here? I think it's gone. Fuck. Is it gone? I don't see it. Ooh. It's actually gone already. Fuck. Well, then I guess we'll go look for it, but this is... not what I wanted. Well, I guess for this headlights will not actually be that bad. I wanted to attach a thingy to it so I could see it. Maybe that would work. Ow! But it's too late now. So we've done that before. Now it's just somewhere here, maybe, if this even works. Somewhere in the debris. It's so hard to see with the white hole there as well. What's that? Is it down? It looks kinda right. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay. But how does this change anything? Oh right, I can just float up now. I'm a fucking Pepega. There you go. I don't give a fuck, we're going. Yeah, we're floating up! Okay. Cooking. We're here. And... there's tablets. But we don't have a tablet. Fuck. There's a thingy. There's a thingy. Where do we put the thingy? Oh no, no, no! Oh, right here, thingy. We saw that through the thingy. Here. Maybe we saw that through the scout bot. Oh! If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. No! Ah! Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations. Giant Steep, you're ready to depart to the quantum moon. On your pilgrimage, the quantum moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. Sixth and most secret. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine of our clan. I'm gonna watch that on the board and then care. Maybe there was more there. And we didn't have a lot of time. I can read it right there. No! Maybe there was more in there. And there was that tablet shit that we couldn't put anything in again. Let's see what our ship log says, if there's more there. Ship log is pretty reliable, Copium. Okay, it says it's done. Maybe. The Nomai built a shrine to the quantum moon to aid the pilgrimage to its sixth location. A pilgrimage? Are the towers like the where they go to a pilgrimage? The Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum move carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine of the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. What? The shrine? On the moon's north pole. What? You mean on the quantum moon's north pole? But I mean, we didn't have access to the north pole yet anyway, because we were only on the south pole. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups, Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow, were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. I still feel like we're lacking information. Probably because of this. Okay. Fixed location. Okay, let's actually read the text. I guess technically we could go back there, but maybe we can look at the VOD. I'm gonna cheat that much. Cheating. Whoa. Whoa. If I were a speed reader, we could have probably read it. Oh, Twitch is being slow. It's possible we missed something else there too. I mean, we saw the whole thing on the wall where the quantum moon was going between like different planets. Okay, if you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. I read this, but I didn't actually internalize it because it was so fast. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin. So escape pod 1 and 2. With no communication. Come on, pass F, scroll. Scroll. Between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. Well, gladly we know already how to do that. But we don't know what to do on the Quantum Moon. That is still a mystery. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. Preparations on Giant's Deep, I guess that means the Tower of Trials? What did I do at 2:01 on the VOD? Something stupid? On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. Does the moon... I mean, it said you always go to the moon's south pole when you enter it. But the moon does have multiple locations. Oh, I saw it? Yeah, I probably did not internalize that, but I'm glad I cooked it anyway. Oh, the last thing is one last text. You will be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. And then one more. Please tell me I be curious on your journey. Okay. Oh shit, I'm on the screen. Hopefully the time doesn't pass here. Alright, good night, Panzer. Alright. I feel like we have done a lot of curiosity voyage on the Quantum Moon. We still need to find this signal. I feel like we don't have enough information, maybe. Yes, the moon has to be... The shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole, but... Currently, I only know how to go on the south pole. Unless I can, walk there like this guy did. Which I didn't try, to be fair. But, for now, I think we're just gonna go to the Southern Observatory that I tried to go to before. Wait, that was an ocean current discovery? The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. Yeah, we gotta go there. We are heading. We are on the way. Also, maybe since Quantum Moon is there, maybe we could just check it out again. I mean, Quantum Moon is right there, you know? It's hanging. It's taunting us. Oh no!
Didn't want to. Natural autopilot, fuck it. This game is huge, yeah. Maybe I'm just... I mean, everyone will play it on their own pace, right? Maybe I'm just slow at finding poo. But we have... There's a planet that we haven't even been on yet. Actually, 2, technically. Ah! Hey, it's different! Different. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. Goat guy. This is different from when we found the moon on the first planet. We are still on the South Pole though. But hey, look, we can go to the North Pole. Almost anyway. I guess we have to check the quantum moon on every location now. Wait. Oh, this is Dark Bramble then, and this is where we currently are. Just a hollow, brittle hollow planet. So this is the 6th location, I guess. But currently we have spin to the moon when it has been an ember hearth. Was it ember hearth? Yeah, and brittle hollow. It looks different in both. So I'm thinking. Also, we need to find whatever this is, still. This... We have been here, now, and here. God, I love this quantum stuff, it's very interesting. Maybe we can find... I mean, the ship is gonna be here again, but we don't really care about that for now, I think. Okay, but this is a discovery that the moon is different in different spots. That's a good one to know. And we found the dead dude. I think that's it for now. I will head to the Southern Observatory, like we said we would. Here. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. I mean, the South Pole is just where you land every time, right? Take off. Goodbye, Quantum Moon, for now. We need to learn more about you first. But yeah, let's try to get to the South Pole now and not fuck it up. Yeah, we need like a broken peace stako. There you are. Actually, we didn't even have to come through here, I think. Did we? Hey, yo. We're getting... Wasn't this the... where we were going?
I mean, it looks a bit different. Maybe I'm too low. Yeah, there it is. And now I'm not really sure if this is where we were going. It looks different. But I think this is the only... No, it's not. Fuck it, that's the South Pole. It has to be. I think we came to it from a different angle last time, like here. Yeah, now it looks about right. Maybe we can just land somewhere here so we don't have to do the whole thingy. Surely this is okay, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit too edgy. That's too edgy for me. Edgy. I don't think there's a good way to do this here. I'm pretty sure the game isn't like, yeah, you can park there. Game doesn't really like us parking here. It definitely does not like us parking here. Is this good? Good enough, like we say here. Or not. Okay. We can't park here, guys, but we're gonna anyway. I've now determined to park here. This looks wrong though, doesn't it? It's where no, it must have been where I came last time. And the game really doesn't want us parking here. That looks kind of big enough. We're too big. We're too big. Yeah, I'm spending more time parking than I am actually like... actually going to the observatory. Okay, YOLO. Just leave it here. Be perfect. Only took 5 minutes. Perfect. Perfect parking. Also, I should have probably refilled my fuel. Or leaving. This looks different from last time. This is not the right fucking place, is it? There was no fucking ghost matter last time. What kind of shit is this? This is not the same fucking spot. I thought it was. But it ain't the same spot. At least fully. That was probably another entrance. Oh, I see it. Yes. And we can, well, it doesn't actually matter if we open this, it will close by next cycle anyway. I'm ready for it to absorb information. We've been here. You know how it shows us these places? I've been thinking, like, do I have to now fucking take this piece of shit to this one? Or why does it show us this place? Because, like, obviously these two are not a match, but it still shows me things. This also shows me things, but I don't know why it's like this. Connoy, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current, or maybe it's just showing what it's about. Maybe it doesn't have to go in the right slot. You know, how the square goes into the square hole, but it's not required. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connoy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection tool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at... Ah, that's what the trailhead means. Now I understand. The trail that starts there, and one is at the gravity cannon, and one is at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That makes sense now. Connoy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current. But ours sank straight to the core. Okay, please teach me how. Teach me how. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. We're gonna go test this right now. My gratitude, Spire. Connoy is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. So this is counterclockwise, and this is clockwise. What? No, this is clockwise. This is clockwise, it's good. Yeah, we'll go up. And this is counterclockwise. It pushes you down. Ah, okay. I don't think we have time to test this in this... Oh, there's more poo! There's more poo! Also, there's something there. Oh, that's where we came from. Never mind. Is that the twin I mean, it kind of looks like the twin one, and that's what I thought this was. The hourglass twins, but the other one is huge right now. And this is our home. Yes, that's our home. This is teaching us the icons, even though we kind of already figured it out. And this is Brittle Hollow, right? Yes, that's the next one. That's the one we're currently on. This is the C one. The next one from that, the big boy. And this is Bramble, Dark Bramble. The next one. But then this one, the Eye of the Universe. They don't know where that is though. Undetermined or out of reach. Just angle it. Forehead. It's there.
Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any unknown criteria for the Eye of the Universe.
But they don't know where it is, and that's showing it, basically.
How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe?
We know that the eye looks like we know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we tried to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? I believe we have not heard of Raimi and Pi yet, unless I am mistaken. They must be something in like the hourglass twin world, because we haven't really looked there. At least I don't remember hearing about Raimi and Pi. We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Probe. Are they talking about the probe launcher that they made on the SeaWorld? Giant Steep, yeah they are, would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Sweet information. Also, I love how it's so intertwined, right? Like, that makes it so beautiful, where you... Like, yeah, we found out some of this in other worlds as well, but if you had come here first, it would have been like, this was the revelation for something, right? I mean, that was still the revelation for us, but like, the other stuff, we had kind of already found. Oh man. Yeah, counterclockwise. How can I tell again, like... Yeah, okay. We're looking for the counterclockwise tornado. And our ship is... shipping. Bye-bye ship. It got eaten by the... by the black hole. Oh, did I? Oh. Thank you. I never would have come back here. I thought I checked all of it. Oh yeah, I did. I was just looking at these, I was like, oh, it doesn't exist. There you go. I mean, I guess I would have found out from the log that we missed something, right? What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp the eye itself. The locator we built on the atoll rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here, We're both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. I suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Kasawa, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Okay. My cook is that we have to go like specific somewhere over here and find it. Cooking? But it's gonna be like, I have to be a very specific because else it doesn't let us go that far. Like it's gonna be like a 67-degree angle from right here over here. Cooking. And yes, I said 67. Oh, we read that already. Alright, well we are kind of stranded here because our ship... I wish we could just yoink this guy's ship. It's not like he needs it anyway. Alright, I think we have now explored enough of Brittle Hollow and it's time for other adventures. Like looking for that giant steep thing. That interests me greatly. And maybe while we're at it, we can see if we can find the quantum moon orbiting around other places. Currently we have found it at Timber Hearth and Brittle Hollow. You know, I really thought I would not be jumping into this black hole as much as I did today. Or just diving in there. Deep in there. Oh shit, my oxygen is going. Ah! Fine. Of course we can get some oxygen in here. Oh, things have gone haywire over here. Autopilot, everything is damaged. Can we repair it in space? I guess we can. This is what it taught us at the very start of the game. What happened to you? We need to take better care of our ship. Oh, there's still shit damage. Fuck. Aye! Bit far. Anything else damaged? Are we chilling now? I think there was something else damaged as well, but I can't even fucking see it anymore. I'm sure it's good enough. Landing gear and upper hull. Just repair it, fuck it. Oh, there's the landing gear. Oh no! Just as we're about to take off. God damn it. It's the upper hull. Well, at least the ship was repaired. At least the ship is okay now. Until we blow up. Also, we need to go on an adventure in Dark Bramble. Yes, Crudian, we got to the top of the tower. We are still missing critical information about quantum stuff. I think we need to go to the Hourglass world for that. Is that the quantum moon? Maybe we can get a quick look at the quantum moon things. Actually, no, that's the moon that's just fucking orbiting this that we haven't been on. That we really need to land on at some point. I'm pretty sure that's not the quantum moon. Oh, so beautiful every time. Have we found every Outer Wilds instrument guy except Feldspar now? I kind of like completely forgot about that because we've been doing so many other things. But that was the original frequency thing we had. Yeah, I think we're missing like one guy. Because we found one on the Sea World and then we found one on Brittle. And then Feldspars of Dark Bramble. Guess we can check with our thingy. Gabro is there. This guy we haven't found. Far. I wonder what planet that's even on. Could be on Dark Bramble as well. So let's check where it is. Oh, it's on the twin thingies. Oh, sorry. Never mind. We haven't been there though. Like that and Dark Bramble are still pretty on an uncharted territory. But before we do any of that, I really want to. Nah, that's the boring place for Quantum Moon. I want to go to here, Giant's Deep. Also to the moon of Giant's Deep. Oh, was that actually the quantum moon? Oops. I should not have looked away. Does this not actually have a moon and every time I've seen it, it's just been the quantum moon? Wow. Well, that's unlucky. That is unlucky indeed. Oh well, we're still going here though, even if the quantum moon is not here right now. Actually, maybe we can make it appear. Or maybe we're too close to it. Might be too close. Peekaboo! Oh, what's that? I think it's the interloper. Hey, look, the quantum moon is over there. Maybe we go there now. Now that it is there. Check what it's like on planet. And yes, I get very easily distracted. I hope that's good enough. Peekaboo with Quantum Moon, yes. Well, not surprising. This is the same dead guy, right? It's just... well, dead guy. Let's actually just land. And put the suit on. Pretty sure it's the same dead guy, though. Imagine being dead and not dead in 6 places at the same time. It's a hard life. Still no way to the south. Oh, the gravity is funny here. Wait. Is the sand moving here as well? It's like it is on the Hourglass planet. Nah. Well, it's kind of moving, but I'm not really sure. Like, it's flowing out, but... I mean, it's moving, but it's... shouldn't be feeling. Maybe it's just breathing. Yeah, it's just breathing. Just breathing. Alright, well this one, again, we are stuck on the South Pole. And this didn't really give us much. At least I don't think it did. Although I really like the gravity on this one. Basically, here's the ship again. But we do not want to send it back. I'm thinking what the... because every time I try to like maneuver the thing to the right, that did nothing when we were, you know, back there, but... oh well, I think I'll leave it for now. No new entries here either, even if you go to the multiple quantum moons. Well, I think most of the planets we've been to have been really nice. I do not like the gravity on the sea world though, that's really heavy. It's very hard to jump. Dark Bramble would be like right there though. But no, I want to go to Giant's Deep. Where's my scout error ring? Where did I send it before? Yeah, maybe that's why Gobro is so chill. He just can't stand the gravity. Should probably check what the interloper is at some point as well. What a nice landing. Alright. See, this one has this as well. I thought maybe you could teleport to this as well. Or they had the technology to teleport to any planet they wanted. Maybe we cannot. Okay, so counterclockwise. We are looking for a counterclockwise movement. Tornado. That one. It's this one, yeah? This one looks right. No? Oh, maybe you can see it from here, actually. That was not it. This one is. No? That one's counterclockwise, right? Isn't that the one we were in? Dude, we can't go in it. There you go. Yes. Surely this is friendly, right? Not friendly. Well, maybe we don't touch that. But this looks like we'll die if we go in that bubble. But I guess gonna have to take the chance. Fuck it. Maybe we have to not go with the ship. Again, electrical would hurt us as well. Maybe this wasn't as easy as I thought. Okay, let's run into one of those red ones. Ah, I'm coming to give you a hug. Hug! Hug? Hug? Ah. Damn it. They didn't want the hug. Okay, but if we're deep in here, maybe there's... I can't even see the map, man. Mean. Just a huge ball of... Well, you can see something in there, like corals or something. Now let's actually try with the scout. Ooh. Scout gets ejected as well. Yeah, it does. Man. This didn't solve my problem at all then. I still can't enter. Wait. I thought maybe I could enter while they're coming out. Well, I guess we'll be repairing this a lot. Trying to figure this out. Maybe we can talk to Gabro about this actually. That might help. Because I don't really see, it's just a huge ball of electricity. And while we have been going around, I don't see shit in the water either. Okay, let's try to swim into it. I might die, but I'll try. Probably not the best idea though. I can't even swim into it. Ow. Well, we are still alive. Okay, you can't swim into it either. Okay, let's maybe talk to Gabro about this. Because all of our tools have now failed. They have. But one thing we didn't try is to swim into one of those things. But that's that's copium that will work. They keep coming out of it, but actually, where do they go after they like just swim out? Let's observe a bit. Observing. Surely they can't swim forever, right? Yeah. I hope you guys are having a nice time. Okay, I think I'm glad Mouthface Lopes and Martin. I think that this is copium, they just stay still. Oh my god, they're staying still. I think they're not moving anywhere after a while. Okay. Well, then let's go talk to Martin about it, because I really don't see anything in here. At least we have a way into the deeps now, but... Oh. I don't see how that exactly helped us, you know? I Like there's this red light sometimes. When we're very close to it. Maybe that's just our... might just be our shadow. It's probably our shadow. Hey, we can see... we are kind of on the North Pole right now. Maybe we could try also the South Pole. Yes, I'm so glad I solved how to get here, so we can have another puzzle. Actually, maybe we should look at our ship log. We didn't do that yet. Ocean depths. And there's not even a next part yet. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Gee, thanks, log. I'm so glad I have this information now. And this is what gave us the information of how to get here. Because I'm still 100% sure that the third launch module is in the ocean depths. Copium. We may have to look for Feldspar now to get to whatever this is. I mean, he said he figured out. How to get to the core. And not just through the current, the actual core. Alright, let's go talk to Gab about this. Maybe. Oh. Well, we came up at the Tower of Thieves. Apparently you can reach that from below as well. But we were smart and we reached it from above before. I think he was here? Like right here? Oh, we could have just parked over there. But we're parking here now. Yes, you have. He was the other one who could tell that it's a time loop. I found something. I found your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean now. Did it look like it was having a good time? Yeah. I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? 'Cause I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa. That's the cannon breaking apart? Oh, I think we talked about this already. Yeah, we did. I found your quantum poem. Oh, it was his? Oh yeah, the one in the wounds. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. Really? When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Do we have to see all of his fucking 24 poems? We can't even talk to him about the fucking depths of the goddamn ocean. I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. Must have been from the time Hornfield sent me to check on the deep space satellite. He thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful bee-helmeted face, come to think of it. Always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. Old Spacey? I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is a more term of affection. You're being very little-minded about this. Old Spacey likes visitors, you know? We haven't found that yet. Fastest way to find it is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock on to our faithful satellite friend. Same as you would any astral body. Damn. Maybe we need to find that. We can't talk to him about this though. Why'd Hornfels think it was broken? Don't know. Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me lots of things and sometimes I tune out. Or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberheart some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock into the satellite. We should probably try that for fun. This gave us anything on a ship log though? No, it did not. Maybe we should look for more stuff here, because it says we haven't found everything. And I thought I did, but I mean, I was just assuming that it's because one of the launch modules is goddamn missing. You know? But it's possible I missed something. But let's look for that satellite. So where is the satellite? I don't even know where the satellite is orbiting. You would think it would be orbiting. It's that the moon again. No! We didn't do anything this cycle. Maybe we can check this fast. Probably not though. No. Okay. We're not going there now. I guess. It's doomed. Doomed. Yeah, we got electrocuted a bunch of times. Maybe we haven't done it in a while. I'm not sure if it's something we need to do, but we should probably go talk to people in Timberhearth about stuff we found. Like maybe one of them can tell us more about the electrocuting whatever the fucks. Although I'm pretty sure we need feldspar for that, right? We might need feldspar for this one. because he actually knows how to get to the middle. Although I'm not sure if he would even tell us. Maybe he would. Alright, let's go ask. I should have taken my suit with me. This would have been faster with the suit. Or maybe we can ask the fisherman. I mean, he was kind of knowledgeable about the sea world. Early. Copium. Nah, he just tells us the same story. He doesn't have anything new for us. We could just use this time to maybe find the last Outer Wilds expedition guy out there. I think he was on the Hourglass Twins. It might be a good use of our time. No, that's not new. Okay, I was coping. We just go to the Hourglass Twins to find the last guy. Oh, I forgot the music is so nice here. I mean, we hear some nice ambiance music, but mostly I hear just the fucking super bang supernova coming. Whee! Ooh. It's orbiting the dark bramble right now. Should probably check it out, because it's in a place where we haven't seen yet. Quantum move. Ah! Yeah, it's just autopilot. Oh, we can go so far from it, holy. Surely that's where the eye of the universe was, right behind us there. We just missed it, just like a little bit. Yeah, I was able to land. Nobody's gonna believe me now when I say I landed on the sun station, by the way. We definitely, nobody will believe us. Hoi! Go in there. Right. Brambly. A Brambly. Well, I guess I was expecting it to be Brambly. I feel like this is... we need to go to the Dark Bramble to figure these guys out as well. Because this is not the first time we... yeah. We see that. And it was with the brambles. We're missing information. And there's the dead guy again. Oh, copium! Damn it. But this is the furthest we have gone, though. With the quantum moon getting to the North Pole. This is the closest. Dark Bramble is the closest. It's only covering the northern side. Alright. What is... I think we've seen... Let me think. I mean, I'm not really sure if this has anything to do with it, really, seeing all of the quantum moons. So it did give us that hint, but we need to go to the hourglass to find out more, I think. See, we've seen it at the Dark Bramble. We've seen it on these three, but I'm pretty sure we're still missing this. We have never been to the sea. I remember, did we? I don't think we did. Like, we almost went, but then we didn't. But we've 100% seen it on the Hourglass Twins, because I remember it from last cycle, and then we went Timber Hearth and the Hollow Planet. But we haven't seen this one yet. I wonder if you have to see them all in the same cycle, Copium. Maybe it doesn't. Nah. Or can you close the door from this side? Location. We don't know the rule of the quantum entanglement yet, although... I mean, technically it could move right now, right? We don't see the moon. I guess we are on the moon, but we don't know, well, you know. Copium. Copium. Move, damn it. Alright, we need more info. Where's my ship? I think we left it somewhere here. Alright. Let's go to the hourglass place. What's that? Also, maybe we should use our signal scope as well. We haven't really been using that much. I want to find him. The Ember Twin. We were going a bit too fast again. We need to find him before the... Hey! Oopsie. We haven't really been to this one yet. Very new. Oh, we damaged stuff again. My bad. Alright, now let's look for him. He's on the other side of the whole thing. Of course he is. Oh yeah, I want to explore other things too, but let's find him first. Is he down or... Oh, the gravity is really nice here. See it. Yeah, this one we already found it or found out earlier. This one fills up with sand from the other twin. I haven't really explored these two twin planets yet, but we did come here briefly yesterday. And the sand slowly dissipates from that one. But again, I really did not explore these two planets at all. That's the only thing that we found, really.
Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. I understand now.
What are you up to?
Ornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself, yeah.
How do I know if I've spotted a supernova?
Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized.
What are you doing out here?
Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Yeah, we might witness supernova ourselves. Who knows? Might get lucky. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial.
Where should I explore here?
To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scouts, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Noma ship.
You'll find Noma ruins across the twins, but strangely not a single settlement.
Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout.
So where did they live?
Not at the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground.
How dangerous is that big column of falling sand?
On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed.
I found notes about the Adelrock's main... I found your notes about the Adelrock's main crater.
Did you? I hope they're very useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Addle Rock, which I believe is now the biggest crater. How its biggest crater was formed. That's why we've been seeing those. Oh, maybe that's where the big jellyfish came from. But then they kind of thrived. They thrived on the giant's deep. So the water. Alright, Turt, we'll leave you be for now. Oh, did I? There you go. We have now identified all of the Outer Wilds people. Well, actually, at least, well, we're still missing Feldspar, basically, but, you know. Cave! What? No, hey, that's a bit too dark. Good thing we have a flashlight. Unidentified signal. Oh, maybe it's the... No, it's... Cave shard. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and he has been missing ever since. Well, Melray, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Jabbar. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Melray? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid of him. For him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Also, look at that. Maybe we can... No, they're just... You know, what if we, like, stand on this and don't look at it? Yeah, that was a bit of copium. What can you do? It's slowly filling with sand. We still have time. Oh, this is the escape pod. Escape pod 2. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Oh, we should probably read them from up top then. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Well, this guy's got dealt a shitty hand. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with a much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, we are a bit late for this one, guys. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we'll live through this. God, we can't go in here, we're gonna die. We should have come here earlier. This is a story for another day. We need to go, let's go to the Ash Twin then. Wait, oh, one higher, I think. Should go to the Ash Twin, or maybe look over there, what's there? There's something here. Chert's research notes. Prophecy of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tube would be nice to have handy about now. Oh yes, sir. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Melray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. Oh hey Monsta. Yeah, it's been really interesting. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon, so that we can always know where it is. While I was not playing this yesterday, it was living rent-free in my head. I need to know more. I need to. We have a need to know more. Alright. The Quantum Moon Locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, I just observed the Quantum Moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. There's 6 locations though, but I guess they didn't know that yet. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Moon. Oh. Hey, this is the kind of thing that we saw on the moon. But Okay, it's nothing like that at all. Ah, that's the moon, quantum moon. And it's showing where exactly the other planets are. And now the quantum moon is on Timber Hearth. They were really wanting to track the quantum moon. We need to find more about this. I feel like we're very close to finding more stuff about the quantum moon. More. So close. It's so far, but yeah, we need to... Where's my ship? We need to travel to the other... Maybe we have some time left. See, now it's almost fully drained. And we can't sadly do anything on this planet anymore because of the sand. Well, there's probably some stuff, but... Maybe check out the other twin. Whee! Actually, we could check this out too. Now we'll check that out next time. Whatever that is. Since this is almost drained now, we should check this one out. While we still have time. Whee! We haven't been here either. Hey! Yo! Okay. I guess the game says no. No, my ship! Okay, we're just dead. No? Ship. Come on, ship. Come down. We got rolled. Ship! Ship! Ah! Perfect landing. As planned. Again. Okay, we need to maybe land somewhere nice. Well, there's not really a nice place to land because this is just chaos with the sand land. It's fast, right? Fast. Just out. Boom. Okay. Oh, it's just like that teleporting thing. Maybe they had another one here. The black hole teleport poop. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the black hole forge. Ruth is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall station that started this project. Could I visit sometimes to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals our neutron stars, and go meet her on the Whitehall station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Have to always check the back. Okay, so... But can we teleport with this poo? I mean, it seems to be ready, but... One doesn't have like the same kind of... Maybe we should stand here for a bit. Or not. It might take a while if this one doesn't have like the thing to go make it go faster. Okay, let's stand here. Okay, we don't probably have a lot of time. The sun seems to be starting to go boom boom. Little hollow. Oh my god, we're in the... Oh. No! Mother... Okay. That was the forge! That was the forge! We made it to the forge! I've wanted to make it to the forge for like 2 hours now. Well, it's okay, it's okay. Now we know that we can get to the forge from there. I didn't realize it was the ceiling at all, yeah. I guess I have to watch for that a bit. They did that on purpose. Alright, so we can get to the forge from there. But I don't think we can do it right away at the start of the cycle. We're gonna have to wait a bit. Because I think that's mostly covered in sand for a bit. But there's other things we can look at on the other twin. There's a ton of stuff on the Ember twin. Boom! The Black Hole Forge seems to have some things connected to the teleports, yeah? I mean, maybe we can't get one for our ship. We haven't really... This game hasn't really been... Well, we haven't gotten any upgrades per se, technically. Our upgrades are the knowledge we find along the way, you know? The knowledge is our upgrade. How long will I stream for? Maybe like one more cycle. I mean, I would stream this all night, but that's probably not productive. Like 6 hours at a time is plenty, I think. But I do want to do one more cycle now because of the forge. Forge! Wow! Thank you, Frenzied Coder, for the 5 gift submarinos and the support. It helps me a lot, thank you. Wow! I actually think, I guess technically this game was a sub-goal, so if you guys wanna see some more cool stuff, you know, we welcome gift subs and all that other crap. Currently, I think we have Elden Ring on the list. And, well, we can play whatever you guys want, honestly. I'm down to play anything. As long as it's cool. Quantum Moon Locator. So, Nomad device created to track the Quantum Moon's location. That doesn't really help us, though. Like, I mean, sure, kind of, it's extra. I guess it would tell us when it's at the 6th location. Yes, we will play DLC. We will play DLC as well. Mosta, you would have... I mean, a lot of subs would have to be gifted for me to climb ranks in League. But I guess there technically is a number that I would do that for. Maybe I'm that much of a sellout. There exists a number. It does They quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Maybe this will help us determine when it's at the sixth location, so we can like lock it in. But I'm not really. We need more. We need more information from here, I think. Noma noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Like, I feel like this... where did it say it? No... There was somewhere it said the things that we needed to know for the quantum moon. It wasn't here. No. Here. I don't know the rule of quantum entanglement. I feel like I didn't learn that unless I did in the trials. I mean, we learned the rule, the sixth location crap over here. I think. Like I feel like we're close to cracking this, but not quite there yet. Because it says here, to explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. And I thought I was maybe cooking when we're in the tower, maybe if we close the door and have it somehow teleport to the north. Like, technically like teleport, right? If... I don't know. But yeah, we need the quantum entanglement rule, unless I'm like... I already learned it here. But see, it doesn't say anything about that, so I feel like maybe it's somewhere else. Like here. 100% over here. We need informations. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna go back to the twins and see what else we can find. So we can get to the... where was it? Black Hole Forge. From the Twin Tower again. But we need to do it a bit earlier and we need to not fall down, you know? That would be a good start. Whee! You know, this never gets old when I take off. It's so fun. Every time I'm like, whee! Ah, so fun. Also, is the quantum moon... I would like to see it. Now we saw it there already. That's boring. We haven't seen it on the Sea World. Oh, there it is. Perfect timing. I think we didn't anyway. Maybe I'm coping. But we'll go see it anyway again. Maybe I did see it. But I don't think it's about seeing all of the quantum moons. I think it's something about being in the tower. Hey, 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 hey! Abort autopilot! Yo, yo, yo! Okay. I guess I should have just trusted the autopilot. Okay, I can't trust the autopilot for poo. Whee! Good thing it's still there because we have a picture of it. Right? Right? Wait, what was that? Hey, that's the satellite. Fuck. We're going for this. I think this is the satellite. What is that? Is it the satellite that the guy was talking about? Yeah, this was literally like distraction gaming. Whee!
Yeah, and too far again. But it's okay, because we still have the picture of the fucking quantum moon. Let's just maybe a bit slower. What? I think it's the satellite though. Yo! Okay. Oh no, fuck, I took a picture. Well, fuck it then. We'll find the quantum moon later. Now slowly. Yeah, look at it. There's even a thingy on it. Yay! Cool. Do I have my suit on? Yeah. Good thing to check, I think. Gabro here, checking on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. Bet it's awfully nice for naps too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out there. Why does it show us... the degree angle? And to what? I guess... we can't do anything with it. Just... degree angle. Of what though? I guess our ship is kind of in the way now, so we can't... maybe of where it's... doesn't seem to be moving, so it's like... This is a nice... bottom picture of the universe, actually. Or like, everything's moving round and round the sun from this angle. $70. Well, I'll keep this in mind. It's nice that we found it. I'm not sure what the degrees are about though, or like what's it... like it's pointing straight to the sun. Must be looking at the degree of something like timber hearth compared to something, I guess, but... nice find. Oh wait, unidentified signal? Deep space satellite. Oh, now we have the deep space radio. Also, just a second. Change my... Are there others?
I mean, surely there's only one, right? Oh, there's another one. I thought they only had one satellite. Maybe we can go for the other one now that we're at it. Got a bit distracted again here, but fuck it. We go where the wind takes us. There. Wait, is this one moving? No, we lost it. What? No. Damn it. Oh. There it is. Oh, it's moving really fast. All the way to the other side of the galaxy. Dude, why is it moving further? Oh no, now it's no longer moving further. It's moving a bit. Okay, we need to stop now. There it is. Can't believe we're trying to look for this. There it is. Maybe now we're gonna like kind of chase it instead of kind of floating away from it. No, I lost it again. There it is. Really? It's on the fucking this thing? Well, I guess we go there then. I'm doing this ass backwards, aren't I? I was supposed to find this one first so we can look for the satellite. But now we found the satellite first and then we find the fucking source. Nice. It's fine, it's fine. Where is it? Is it in the village even? Okay, getting closer. Closer. Or not. Ah, it's in that the tower radio that we've already been at. Alright. We just missed it. Oi. Okay. Fuck it. We do things a bit differently. There you go. Nice. Maybe we should have marked face slopes. Maybe we should have. But that was a beautiful mini adventure. And now we got distracted from the actual thing that we were trying to do, like finding the quantum moon on the Sea World. I mean, I don't think that's something that we really need to worry about, because again, I think I'm missing information, but I just wanted to see it. There you go. Tricky moon. Oh yeah, we should have gone to the Ash Twin instead. Well, we'll check this out first. I'm not sure if we went on it on this planet, that's why I want to check them out. No, we haven't. Different again, obviously. And again, the South Pole is covered. I guess I should have expected that. So the only way to the North Pole to somehow get the tower to teleport to the North Pole. But how? How do we do that? Again, we probably need this information, but now we have seen all the towers. I'm curious actually, if I just like nah, it's still in the same spot, sadly. There has to be some trick to it that I don't know yet. But again, let's go to the twins. Maybe this is already too late to go to the twins. Where did I leave my ship? Over there. Whee! Oh, my hull is damaged. Alright. Maybe we can still make it to the Ash Twin. I think we have seen All in the Radio Tower. I mean, I thought I had seen All in the Radio Tower even before. It had those 3 pictures. We saw it yesterday, that's why I was wondering how I even missed the signal. Honestly, it was surprising. So basically I found the deep space satellite first before I found the signal. That was interesting. Okay, I think the sun is about to boom boom. Well, that's about right. Can we maybe fast make it to the thingy? Where was it? Was it this one? there's so many of these. No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. It was this one. I don't even care that my landing camera is damaged. Nobody pooped. Wait, but no, it wasn't this one. That's closed. This one. This one's not closed. Perfect. I think it's this one anyway. Okay, now, carefully. Departure time, arrival time, just 1 micro or whatever second that is before. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return. We do not need to return though. Black hole forge. Oh, we should have put it down first. Damn it! I didn't realize. We needed to put it down. Like we did before. We need to remember that for next time. Unless we can somehow... I mean, this is the top of it. Exit the surface. That doesn't help us. No, no. No, I forgot to. I need to put the black hole forge down in like the second story of this building first. I don't think we'll have time for that anymore, sadly. Oh crap. Well, maybe we do now. It wasn't here, it was lower. Although our ship is not even here, and we can't get back up anymore, but let's see where we did turn on the black hole forge, or put it down, because it was somewhere over here. And I forgot where exactly. Was it here? Yeah. So we need to, next time we do this, we need to put it down like that, or up, basically. Up, basically. And then go. Okay. Understood. Understood. But sadly we cannot make it there anymore. Just Jover. At least I think it is. We can't make it up anymore from here. I didn't have the brain capacity to think about that, sadly. But yes, then we could go to the forge. So we need this button first. We can probably just come and land over here or something from below, and then fast one to go, and then go to the twins. That's probably gonna work out for us. Nice. I'm not gonna make it that far, am I? Or maybe I will actually. Let's see, maybe if this guy has anything new to say to us. Always good to check, I think. I learned something. I found Nomai writing about the quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual. Well, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. I think that was a new one. Ah. New informations. I'm glad you enjoy it, Owl with Mom, but we are actually gonna probably stop after this. This supernova goes boom boom. Because we have been live for about 6 hours. One more loop, Vincent. Okay. Okay, you know what, guys? Fine. One more loop, just because I want to do the forge. Maybe. Well, also we can jump to the black hole. One more loop. One more loop, Mom. For bed. One more. 5 minutes. One sub, one loop. Whoa, Francis Coder, whoa. We can go quite many loops for that one. Well, okay, Martin, I'm having a lot of fun, but I just like... I feel like if I didn't put a timer on it, I could just play this all night. Like it's one of those games, right? This has to be like, yeah, maybe we have to make one more loop so we get 7 hours. Fine. Let's go one more loop. But then let's go to the forge. The black hole forge. Let's try to make that. Okay, so let's try to go open the way first, and then at the end of the loop go there. One ash twin has like... Also, we'd never read these. We should probably read these as well. Because I only really look at this other way. The rumor mode, this one. But I'm pretty sure this one would also help us. But yeah, okay, let's go set up the black hole forge. One more loop. One more loop. So hopefully there's already a hole in Brittle Hollow, because else I don't know how to get down there. There is indeed a small hole right there, but it's not really... Nothing to write home about. I feel like the tower, the quantum tower of knowledge here, that was genius, by the way. That was so fun to like figure out with the black hole. That was great. That was so good. Because it went from the whole like, oh, I'm dead when I fall into the black hole, into realizing that there's actually another side, and it just teleports you to the edge. Okay, I probably should have just went through the first hole we saw. Brittle Hollow, can you like be a bit more brittle maybe? Because I can't find the one hole anymore. I think it's next to this. Let's try to maneuver. Master maneuverer. Well, I was about to say. Technically master maneuverer. Oh, it's a little bump in the road. Wee mama. Thank you, Shinny James, for the 313 Sabarino. Thank you for the support. Also, where is the here? Yeah, here. This is the Quantum Forge. And we need it to go up. But let's like... I want to... No, we're getting sucked into the... Damn it. I went too close. Pooh. Wait, which planet? Here, Brittle Hollows here. Thank you, Jenka, for the raid. Hope your stream was good. What were you playing? Yeah, that was a very soft teleport. I was just like hugging. Closely hugging. Giga close hug. Now we need to, like, I was wanting to just land next to the button for the forge. That didn't really work out for us. And now there's a hole right here. Can we make it through this hole? Kind of. But now we have to... Also not make it into the black hole again. Okay, where is it? There it is. Fuck. Fuck. Dude. Why am I having such a hard time with the black hole now? Okay. We were maneuvering the black hole just fine before. And now it's like the hardest thing ever. Oh, Grime Tube speedrun practice. I haven't played that yet, but it looks kind of fun. The art is a bit weird on that game. I'm not sure how... Like, I mean, the gameplay looks really fun, but the art is a bit weird to me. But I might still try it out at some point. Maybe we can just land somewhere close by and be a bit more careful about it. Because we don't really have to hurry that much. We have fallen into the black hole probably like 20 times today, though. We're really good at that. I'm not really... In my head, I'm not sure the best way to do this is. Like, I just want to maneuver in there with my ship. But I keep falling into the black hole now. Look at dumbass. Maybe we can just park right here and just leg it. Pretty sure we can leg it from this. I just don't remember which way it is, but we can leg it from right here. And shoot. Alright, which way is it? Well, we kind of landed that in a bit weird way. Well, crossroads could work. But I think there was a straight path. No, there was not. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go through the crossroads. You know what? I'm just gonna try with the goddamn ship. I don't want to walk it. Surely we can We are travelers. We are gaming. Maybe gaming. Like at least on this, yeah. This is kind of close to it, right? This is, but this is, it isn't close actually. Well, it's kind of close. But isn't it like over here then? And can't believe I'm having such a hard time finding it now. No, that's the tower. There it is. There it is. We found it. Ah. Okay, let's park here and go. Awesome. Parking. We already know all this. This is the second floor. Actually, it's right here, isn't it? Oh fuck yeah, it is. Found it. Wait, no, it's already... No, it's not. There you go. Okay, we're set up. We're set up. Now we can go explore for a bit. We're set up. And now we have to make it out of... Well, perfect! There's a hole right there. Awesome. And now we go... Well, we're not gonna wait, we're gonna explore, but... I'm pretty sure we memed so long that it should be almost good to go there right now. Or not. It is a bit early. Hey, you can go through that hole on the top there. I don't know what this will do for us, but maybe... Wait, that is where we want to go, right? Oh no, it's still full of sand. Poo. Or is it this one? There seems to be two. Well, it is still full of sand, guys. Okay, let's explore some ember. Twin. Although, what is this? And why is there a thingy? Oh, it's going up. We can't go in there. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, but before all of the crevasses here fill with sand, we can explore a bit, maybe? This is another one of those launchers. Another one of the launchers. Gravity launcher it was called, right? I'm afraid to go down, maybe we can't get back up, but it's zero gravity almost. Should be fine. Opium. It works the same way, right? Gravity cannon. Shh. Call the shuttle home. Where is it now? Comet? Comet? What comet? But we can't really make it go there again, so we don't really want to call the shuttle home. Maybe there's actually lore there. Sunless City shit. Okay, let's call it home. It won't do much. Just for the lore, maybe. Maybe we can go in and...
I fear our situation may be dire. Kai, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Oh, it's on the oh yeah. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the recordings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the star shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh, that's lore. I'm assuming they're talking about the interloper comet now. Damn it. Okay, not this way. Still. Whoa! Whoa, 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 what? Oh, there was a cactus, wasn't there? Almost got cactused. Gravity cannon? Frozen Noma shuttle? Stop. What? Subsurface energy readings? The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I guess on the comet. More. There's more. Ah! Yes, that's good. Okay, let's go to the other one. Maybe that it's time now. I mean, we explored. Ooh, what's that? Looks like a window. Let's say it's a window. Okay, now it's looking good. Basically Comet in Moominland, yeah. Okay, it's this one. Finally. Oh, actually, let's refuel. That's a nice arrangement. I'm not too sure. Oh, we're about to get teleported. Okay, it is here. We are here. It's good. We should be able to go in now, right? 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 Ah, poo. There's stuff here that we don't have a thing for. I'm actually like, we've been playing for what, almost 12 hours now, and I'm still not sure how these fully work. Like this one always, all I know that is that this one always has the info, and this one always projects an image of, well, whatever you put here, right? But like, I'm not sure if you're like, if there's any other significance to these past that. Like if I took some like slab from somewhere else and put it here, like would it be different? Is what I'm trying to say here. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Sure. Sure we will. Goat statue. Roll. Oh, there's a thingy. Thingy is found. let's read now. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up on Root and help him deliver the first core on to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. 6! There's 6! We found 2! So those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Is that the one we saw but didn't go to? Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given that the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. So there's more warps on the twins. What is this? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not pokey. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. Imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Also, what is this? Is there a... Okay, that was a time for something, but I don't think there's a warp here. Oh, there's a second floor. But we should probably take this outside first. Fuck. Well... Oh, never mind, there's no second floor. I'm dumb. Okay, let's take this outside. Thank you, Phoenix. And still 3 goats. Deep within Ash Twin. We haven't been there yet, and I'm not sure if we can go there, but I guess we'll try. Next stream, anyway. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Pokey is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Astrid project is excited to see it. Vi is beside herself with joy. Okay, I think we need to... Next thing we need to do is actually go look at more on the Astrid project, because everything is kind of leading there right now. Maybe we should just triple check that there's nothing in here more, because... Well, it was kind of a pain in the butt to get in here. Like, these are the only things in here. Honestly, I don't know what this is. This one bothers me. It's a timer for something. Maybe it's just a timer for one of the alignments, or maybe all of them, actually. Of the teleport. Like 1.5 seconds. I mean, they did say that that's the warp time, kind of. Alright, let's... Wow, our ship is far. No, on my ship! Oh, did we read this? We did. We can go back. Not from there. From here. My ship is on the other one. But let's explore the ash one for now, since we probably don't have a lot of time again. I'm guessing this takes us just up, basically. It probably doesn't do anything else. Oh, it's so trippy to watch that. Yeah, all the way to the top. Trying to see, I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff here that we can... look at. This one was closed, but we can open it, right? Oh, this teleport is somewhere else. I'll have to try this next time. If it was a teleport timer over there, it should teleport us every like 30-ish seconds. Yeah, banger song is about to murder us. Goodbye, cruel world. Wow, insane. Okay, okay. What? We already got one more loop. I think we also ended it very nicely because we actually got into the forge as well. When's the next stream, smiley face? I would say on Wednesday. Wednesday will be next stream. I will not stream tomorrow. Wednesday next stream for Outer Wilds. Because I feel like I want to finish this now before I go back to something else.
And I don't know how many streams it will take. Most likely many, since we haven't even touched the DLC. But fuck it, we are Outer Wild streamers now. We are Outer Wild streamers. Ah, look at all those things that we... Yeah. Oh, wait, Whispering was, you were talking about these being so nice. Aren't these same for everyone? I just thought it always puts it for everyone. In the same way. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower is always aligned with the center of its corresponding astral body. And we found so much stuff today, though. I'm proud. Yes, I have a VOD. You can find the VOD on YouTube. I don't have a separate VOD channel, though, because I'm not a very good streamer. But it's there under live, or there's a VOD folder as well. Okay, guys, that is it for today. Did you like it? I feel like we found a lot of poo. Also, the sun thing was kind of fun. But yeah, I will be back on Wednesday, guys. Tomorrow I will take a small break. Although I will probably be thinking about this anyway tomorrow, but yeah. We'll stop for now. I think I'll just stop. I'm too lazy to raid anyone. I just want to go drink something and lay down. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching, even if it's not Silksong. Kind of cool doing variety stuff as well. I really like it. Alright, good night, guys. See you on Wednesday.